Okay. Last time you guys cleaned up after the fight with the Scourge, Zint had a fun time rescuing Jeremy. Then you guys went up and chatted with Goldtail for a while before circling around to the Minotaur Barrow up here, leaving Zaralak behind. And then Zint, Druss, and Kane went south, where Zint then did the heist and managed to get away with a full bag of holding, mostly of food and 50 prisoners treasure.
Yeah.
So you guys are now returning late into the night. A little worn out from your journey because you went 4 hexes total. You guys have a stack of exhaustion
now.
Yep.
Boo!
So,
you're fine.
As you guys will certainly be doing a long rest here, but as
I'm
we
allowed
go,
to voice my displeasure.
as we go into that, Vorix and Bramble stayed for 2 days here. So you guys have 2 days to figure out what you're doing.
Probably training the whole time, honestly.
I mean, training would make sense.
Challenge every Minotaur in the place.
Yeah. So if you want,
I would say that he would probably want to fight everybody.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I was thinking. I think that he would go with sparring matches against every Minotaur he could get his hands on.
Aaron.
Yo.
Roll a d20. If yours is higher than mine, you get the d6.
Oh yeah, the poll. I forgot.
We tied. Oh! No fucking way! Alright. Wow.
Get it out of the way early. That's what that is.
Wow. You're smiling like an asshole right now. I can feel it.
Okay. Bramble, 1d6.
I'm not saying shit.
You don't have to.
That is, that's pretty savage.
It wasn't meant to be.
Oh,
Nice.
man. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
The dice have spoken.
Your time here with the Minotaurs was inspiring, clearly.
I mean, that really fits Bramble, though. Yeah, he would be like, oh shit, these guys are amazing. They're so big. I can fucking climb up on top of their shoulders. He's having a blast.
I never want to go home.
They're so veiny. Look how huge they are.
So,
oh Jesus.
So, what did you do? Were you hanging out and just doing training with Vorix, or were you going out and exploring the nature in the area? Maybe looking for herbs.
I was gonna
you could
say,
do that if you want.
Is there any way I can do like a nature investigation check of the area to see what kind of flora and fauna might be here? Because if we're friendly with the Minotaurs, maybe there's something that we can utilize here for us as well.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of herbs in the area that you can harvest and things like that.
All right, let's get my Oblivion on. Let's do this. I want to harvest everything in sight.
Leave the world barren around you. The
Just
fucking Minotaur
pick
kick you out.
everything clean. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make 2 nature checks.
Have some restraint, little guy.
Oh.
Huh.
Very consistent.
There seems to be a consistency on numbers I'm seeing.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
Shit, right? They're loaded as fuck. Look at that.
Can I get a dice check on that guy, please?
16, 1, 6, 16, 16. That's great.
I want to get a dice check on that guy, please.
What
Shake it
the
down.
fuck?
Roll 2d4.
Yeah.
Okay. You find some herbs that you are familiar with. One is idle claws, and the other one is a rainbow mushroom.
Rainbow.
Oh, a rainbow mushroom?
Yeah.
Just one of them?
No. Depending upon your herbalism kit check will determine how many you harvest.
Oh, fuck yes.
Do you just eat one immediately?
Make 2 herbalism
That's-
kit rolls.
Okay. Boom.
Okay.
If you got a 16 again,
Okay, now roll a 1d4 and then a 1d8. Okay, so you find 2 rainbow mushrooms and 3 idle claws.
All right. I would like to put them all into my inventory except one of those mushrooms that I am immediately going to eat.
Okay.
gotta enjoy your time here.
Do 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 do. Sorry.
So you do know enough of these to know that they well, okay.
Are they poisonous?
Oh, no.
Did you do a constitution?
So
You gotta do a constitution.
Oh, it just locked me out.
Make a wisdom saving. Oh, nice.
Oh,
The
Okay.
timing.
this is
So-
gonna take forever for me to log back in. This is gonna take like over 5 minutes.
Is your
And,
intention with this to get high?
I didn't realize I knew enough about these things. I was trying to basically figure out what they did to people once I
They-
consumed it.
They're psychedelic.
Oh,
And you-
awesome!
Perfect.
So, like, what you would do is you would normally make a wisdom saving throw, and on a failure, you become confused for 30 minutes, and you see colors ranging from one shade to another, and everything is several times more intense, like hypersaturated and everything.
Holy shit! Okay, rainbow mushrooms or brown acid. I got it.
Yeah. So you have a nice day when you discover those.
That's fantastic. See, look, I don't even have to try. Apparently, I'm just a fucking narcotics dealer. That's just apparently what happens. Now I'm just stumbling upon drugs myself. Fucking hell.
Okay, so for Vorix, Casey, go ahead and roll a 2d100.
Okay. Is this a training roll? Should I be looking at training
Yeah.
stuff? Okay.
This is going to be a 3d4 minus 1.
Okay. Not the best.
Yeah, so
What can he even get with this?
you can probably get skilled militia specialization, or if you want to do it, you could even go with starting to learn the Minotaur language.
Oh, that's tempting. I don't. Maybe we should wait to see what Master Dragon would want to do there, because that is kind of tempting. I think. I don't.
Dragon's
Can I ask-
interested in their smithy equipment and blacksmithing here with the Minotaurs.
Okay.
Before you go into him, can I ask real quick before I forget? Can you add those things that I got to my inventory?
Yep, they're in your
While I'm waiting
backpack.
to log. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's fine. Okay, so actually, no, it's probably fine to just do the skilled militia stuff because I'd rather can we just hold this off and see what what Master Dragon wants to do? Because I don't know, man. That's tempting.
I do think it's funny that he would learn the language by sparring with them, but
Yeah.
Only swear
Exactly.
words first.
it's exactly how a barbarian would learn anything.
Exactly. Like that's tough. But skilled militia is really good. That's the only reason. Shoot, that's tough. That's a tough decision.
I think we just have fun with it to language proficiency.
Okay,
And
works
if
for
he
me.
doesn't like that, that's what he gets for not being here.
won't find
You hear
any
that in the recording,
disagreements
Dragon? Fucking suck it, nerd.
Show up.
All right, so that's all for him.
Yeah. Okay. So now, as Zint, Kane, and Dross return, worn out from your journey and everything. Oh, I should unpause it so you guys can move around if you want. I assume you guys just can't. But is there any exchange of information you guys want to make first?
No, I'm gonna just inform them in the morning after I've slept because I just went through that whole ordeal. It's exhausting. Constantly trying to not get caught doing something that would otherwise get you killed.
Okay.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, just gonna sleep it off.
And then Druss, Kane, and Zint can all do a Constitution check to try to get rid of the exhaustion.
I'm just gonna bet ahead of time that Zint gets the best sleep he's had in years, or months.
Zint makes it. Kane
Accurate.
does not.
Goes to sleep with a smile in his beak.
Yeah.
Full fucking pocket.
Just clutching the fucking bag of holding like it's a teddy bear.
Use it like a pillow.
I literally.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
a pillow. They can't take it back if I'm using it as a pillow. At least not without me knowing.
Trust. Pain sight. He did. Okay. Josh
Curse
never wakes
ye
up.
English.
I'll do it for him if he's not here. Is that alright?
It's fine, because he's got to get back and do his rest stuff anyways. Okay, so you guys wake up in the morning, and what do you do?
Well, since we'll all be awake, Zent will obviously gather up the group since the next set of plans was to return to Goldtail, inform them of the events of the previous night, that the quite certain, very confident in the success of the mission, and then pack up if they're ready to leave and head back to Goldtail to fulfill this situation, to finalize it.
So did we not text him last night?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm not a text guy.
Yeah, I know, but I don't remember if Kane did that. So.
I fucking absolutely adore how we're describing it as texting.
Yep.
I mean, it is.
I fucking love it, dude. I absolutely think that shit's hysterical. Did we text him with our brain?
Yeah. But yeah, I would like to have Kane do that. Could we have him retroactively do that last night, like we were supposed to? Okay.
Like, time out. Flashback to last night. Kane.
Exactly. All right. Well, I'll figure out that. You can just continue.
Well, I mean, that will impact a good bit of what happens next, probably, but...
Okay. So, what was Zint? How would you describe it? What we send him here? What would you like us to tell him? Because you're the one who experienced it.
Not much will be really said or needed to be said. Mission completed. Looping around. Return in a couple days.
Bring
Okay.
some fish.
Mission completed successfully.
I get no respect around here.
If you want respect, you gotta earn respect.
Shut up, you thief.
I'm not demanding respect. I don't give a.
Bitch, I don't fuck with you.
You don't gotta respect me. You just gotta open up your wallet so that I can take your money. I mean, I can give you your pet.
Accurate bird is accurate.
Assuming Mitt's trying to figure out the response.
Yep, I'm typing.
Cool.
Okay.
Wow, he's right over there, huh?
Well, I just copy the token onto the map so I can have his name show up when I do that.
Oh, okay, cool. Well received. Stay in Centaur territory. Send Zint ahead to sneak past any patrols. Okay, alright. I guess that's what we're doing.
Okay. Anything else before you guys proceed?
Can't say that there's much else that we needed to do. We didn't really discuss what else we would be doing in the Centaur area, but we wanted to get this done and over with so we can... Go
Yes.
ahead, buddy.
Oh, I'm back.
Hooray.
Sorry. Bye.
But as far as I know, we weren't doing anything else. Not in the
I
area, at
wanted
least
to-
not right now.
I wanted to try to befriend a Minotaur, like my boy T-Dog, who I miss dearly, my giant friend.
Rest in peace, T-Dog. We gotta meet him again, man.
Did you want to roleplay that or just hand wave it?
I
Dragon!
think for time's sake, I was just gonna do that. God
Okay.
damn it.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
So, since you weren't here and we had to figure out what you were doing for 2 days in the Minotaur Barrow, we had you learn their language.
Yeah, okay, that works.
I think he's screwing with you.
So, Vorax sparred with every Minotaur in sight throughout the camp, or their mound.
Did I win any actions?
You won nothing.
You won their language. Or part of it.
Did I earn the right to do their challenge?
If you want to
I don't think they have a share.
you can ask them things. I think you guys asked them some of that last time, but it's been a while.
But we're also apparently going to stay here a little longer while Zint sneaks back past the patrols to Riven Roar.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to wait here while he does that?
That's a good
You know
question.
how long?
Do you want to
You know
explore
how long it
around?
would take me to sneak?
It's like 15 miles. So,
I'm a bird.
Yeah, yeah.
What's 15 miles to a bird at 500 feet?
not much. It's a leisurely glide.
I might spend the morning. Maybe I'll stop to smell the flowers on my way.
Do you have nostrils in that beak?
That was awfully presumptuous of you. Jackass.
But the group does need to decide whether you're gonna hang out here and chat with the Minotaurs longer, or go ahead and start traveling while Zint goes ahead.
Yeah, well, he said to stay in Centaur territory, so...
He means to let Zen get
Right
a
now
head
you're
start.
in Minotaur territory.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I see. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we can go west into Centaur territory.
He's what he was saying by his message is to like stay in Minotaur territory, as in we can continue from the north side outside of the range of the Tabaxi, and go west past their lines and then come down rather than just going straight through, because we'd have to travel through Tabaxi to go straight to him.
And then the only opportunity we'll have, hopefully, to encounter the Tabaxi would be right as we're doing the river crossing.
Yeah. But we have the means of knowing their patrol routes now, so maybe we would gain advantages on avoiding them. Who knows?
Oh yeah. Do you want to I'm assuming you want to bring that back to Goldtail, but do you want to? Okay.
I'm taking it back, and there's gonna be some give and take, because tactical information like this given to a guy who deals in goods over distances that travel through these lands that are patrolled, this could be very valuable. So some kind of bargaining chip is going to be utilized with this, but we'll see. I owe him already. I don't want to push my luck.
Well, maybe you can at least get rid of all the debt and then some. That would be amazing.
I don't think much will outvalue a maintained Aarakocra body. Or, Raunka. Not Aarakocra. Please, no, I'm the only one. No!
Same thing, isn't it?
No! That's racist.
Nope, he's a child of the dust.
Say that with me? To me, with the shit that comes out of your motherfucking mouth over here, and get out of here. Me and my gnome brethren are hated on constantly. Bunch of sizeless bastards.
If you didn't deserve it, you wouldn't get. I'm kidding.
See?
Anyways, yeah, it's just, I think Zent leaves a little earlier, stays in the air, continues on. Going to point out, because obviously Zent's going to take the plans. Going to point out to the group like the supply route based on, because they have the map. So I'm going to wait until we get back to Zralik, because Zralik is going to copy these plans so that we have a copy of them as well.
Great idea.
But yeah, just they lag behind, they travel to the west instead, and then travel down when it's safe. Zent will go ahead of time.
Okay. Painsec, are you back yet?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. Can you do a Constitution check? Okay. You easily recover from that exhaustion.
Just Kane.
Yeah. Okay.
That is KC's rolling for him.
Yep.
Saving you good dice for yourself.
So the party goes up here as Zent flies down here. Undo the invisible. Okay. So now we find out, Zeralik, you have been hanging out on your own in the Riven Roar area.
Maybe while you were there, you talked to Goldtail about that jeweler's kit that you were mentioned before while we were back in the town.
Pretty sure I've been working.
Yeah, you have been working. But you were there the whole time, so you might as well talk to him about it.
I imagine he gets a lot of, like, glances from the Tabaxi who are like, what the heck? We never see it. Yeah, we never see one of these guys. That's crazy.
East fish! East fish!
Yeah, oh yeah, that too. Oh my god, their mouths might be watering a little bit, like, oh my god.
These giant fish.
Good thing Zerala can pretty much speak their language.
Yeah.
No squeezy! No squeezy!
You good, Skip?
I'm here.
Well, like Myth was
Just
asking
been
you what you
listening to
were
y'all
planning on
talk.
doing.
Yeah, I was also moving this over.
We're uh,
Let me move you over here.
So I imagine Zeralok isn't a catfish, is he?
I got logged out again. So I'm gonna be like another fucking 10 or 15 minutes because fuck my life.
Relic isn't a fish.
Oh. Well, that's a shame.
We keep saying fish people.
You're
Talking about
Sahagin,
racism.
aren't you?
Yeah, but they're more lizard. I just keep saying fish people.
No, they're
That's
like
my fault.
they're more like anthropomorphic
Merfolk.
shark.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, they do have some general
So-
fish attributes as well.
So a fish.
Okay, so Zeralok, is you just helping around load crates and move them around? Make 4 athletics checks.
I went quiet.
Probably rolling it. Hard worker.
Okay, you start off a little bit slow, trying to get accustomed to walking around on this land. You feel more at home in the water, but you get there. Yeah, so you get a nice little paycheck of 14 kismets.
Good
And
job.
is there anything else you want to do during that time?
Relic would inquire with Goldtail about firing jeweler's tools to practice with.
For what type of application is this?
Learning the intrinsic traits of gems and how to value them.
That's more appraising rather than creating jewelry. That's a whole different art form right there.
Well, would you be able to help with that means, or is that of identification instead?
Magical gems, you need an intricate knowledge and senses towards magic and the arcana. It is something that partially requires long-term exposure and also a pretty good eye towards mercantilism in general. Gems and other magical items are relatively rare on the grand scheme of things, as you should be aware of, though, and appraising them is even more difficult than finding them. Oftentimes you have to track down a buyer for such a thing before it has any functional value. Is there a specific gem you have in mind to appraise?
Not necessarily one I have in my possession. Ones that we would come across as we go.
Well, he reaches into a pouch and pulls out a gem. Well, there are a few general things to keep in mind when dealing with gems, both the mundane and magical. You have to look for flaws, cracks, imperfections in the gem. These can be both good and bad in the different situations. Oftentimes, it is the flaws that cause the light to refract inside the gem, and the ones that can glitter particularly spectacularly may have additional value despite the flaws that are inherent to that. Other times, the flaws can detract from the overall thing, especially if it is more asymmetric. Then there is obviously gem cutting to reshape the gems, and polishing, and numerous other things that can improve the value of gems.
I think I was also interested in that as well, on top of the overall understanding of it, because such decorations or ornaments can be used to appease others.
Yes, gems are a very common gift, especially amongst the wealthy. Oftentimes, they can even supplement or replace currency for large values of exchange. You mentioned jewelers' tools initially. Are you wanting? Do your people have easy access to gems that you wish to perhaps trade? I could be very interested in a partner that could supply gems, whether cut or uncut.
Our access is more scarce than I would say. Traders bring them to us, so we end up with some of our own.
I see.
Being
Well,
isolated in lake, learning of values is wise to bring back to my people.
certainly. Gems are one of the few items that can often be considered to have universal value. Nearly every society values them, both for their decorative value, but also for their magical value. The structure of them makes them very easy to enchant, and it is why they are such a common item used for such. But if you or your people ever are in the market to either buy or sell, you are, of course, welcome to drop by.
I can relay all that you tell me to them, and they may, in kind, have a return response.
I look forward to it.
Zaralek's inner diplomat is coming out. He's leveled up in diplomacy. This is great.
Yeah.
Next
Okay,
thing
so
we
that-
know, we're
that-
going to have convoys swimming up the river.
Yeah, so that took a turn away from getting jewelers' tools. Do you want to actually specifically ask for them?
I do, I reckon, because I do want to gain the practice of such a trait for myself to see if it's something that I could forte in.
Okay, I can certainly acquire some. I do not have them on hand. They are a more specialized item, and the gem cutters and craftsmen related to jewelry that I utilize are all in Sunsa City. So I will have to
Feel far
smuggle
away
some
from
out.
here.
And depending on your friend's success, that may be difficult for the next few weeks.
Oopsie.
Indeed. I can only
Okay,
imagine.
Yeah, I think this is a good cue for Zent to fly in. Okay. So Zent, give me an idea of how high you are when you're doing
Well,
this. Are you mile
uh,
higher?
part of the leaving of that area, Zent would have stayed on the ground until he was out of sight of the Minotaurs because there's still a law about flying out there.
Wasn't that
He
the
would
Centaur?
was it the Centaurs or the Minotaurs?
It was centaurs.
Oh, so I was okay to not fly, or I was okay to fly.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry. I thought I was trying to accommodate people not trying to shoot me out of the sky. So yeah, he comes in. He's 500, 600 feet in the air, staying far above the normal range of people from the ground, just in case he is seen.
Yeah. Do you use your invisibility or do you just fly normal?
You know what? For shits and giggles, just so it's not bugged at the door, he's gonna go invisible, and he's not gonna break invisibility until he gets into the door, like right in front of Goldtail.
I am the knight.
He probably has see invisibility, but who knows? Maybe he gets to play games. It's tricks of the trade of being a thief. I'll target myself. I'll make myself invisible, just so it's part of the act. It didn't give me my spell slots back after that long rest, but it's still allowing me to use the spell. So
I think it did.
it gave me a notification that there was no spell. Oh, it's the same one, as in because
because you have spell points. Yeah.
spell points.
So it's always
That's what
going to
it
do
is.
that with spell slots, unfortunately.
Forgot about that. So yeah, Zen's gonna come all invisible and stuff. Even if somebody had invisibility or see invisibility, they're not gonna see me until I get to the ground, anyways. But yeah, slowly, not making any noise, he's gonna lower himself to. Ooh, I didn't mean to do an attack. Why did I just attack? No, cancel that. Get that off my screen. Go away. Why won't it? Delete. Bye bye. Yeah. Where is it? Slowly going to the ground. I get for shits and giggles, just because I'll roll my I'll roll my stealth with advantage. Maybe I stumble on my way in the door.
Okay.
Which I do not, but that
Go
still
ahead and
might be
make
high.
a perception check as well.
Okay. Oh, was it with sight?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll make another one just in case. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so as you descend down here, you notice
Yeah.
that on the wall of the structure, a like not a light, but like a small rune starts to glow on the stonework.
Where did I see this as I dropped?
It's about 6 inches to the left of the door.
Okay, so where I am right now, 6 inches to the
Mhm.
left. All right. My perception believes that the gig is probably up, but he's going to do it anyway since Goldtail probably just is aware that he's coming. Or maybe that was an early warning sign that something invisible was coming.
So yeah, as you step in, Goldtail immediately looks over towards you. He quirks an eyebrow at your antics.
Zent, obviously noticing that he clearly has seen him, will approach a little slowly behind Zeralik and just drop invisibility. I mean, at least I'm testing Goldtail at the same time as I'm doing this.
Yep.
Hello, I have returned, and I believe successfully.
So I heard, and so some of my scouts have confirmed.
Zent will cockeye a little bit himself, like, "Oh, were they around when everything happened?"
No, though
Or they
they
just seen?
witnessed the chaotic response of the morning.
Chaotic? How did I? chaotic sounds like I might have fumbled.
Well,
go ahead.
how much of their food did you take, or how much other stuff did you take? I don't.
As much food as I could carry in a bag of holding that fits such amount. Little bit of money. Planted the paper that I was supposed to, and I may have sticky fingered a little bit more, but not what I believe to be too much more. Maybe enough that someone noticed, though, by the sounds of it.
Well, waking up to a large chunk of the food vanishing would cause a little bit of a stir. The main goal is to redirect their suspicions back upon themselves rather than here.
That is
Whether
true.
that is successful or not will really be down to time. Though they have certainly increased their surveillance here, perhaps trying to watch whether anything happens, or at least try to acquire additional information, maybe try to pin it on us, regardless of whether they have actual evidence or not. That's why I recommended your friends steer clear of Tabaxi area.
Bramble. We feel a faint wind of Bramble's voice in the distance.
It may be best for your friends to hold off on approaching here until things have cooled down a little bit. You can easily fly back out, and Zeralik could swim, or if for a small fee, I could turn you both invisible.
Well, Zent definitely just used his one invisibility of the day. Well, I'm glad I was invisible when I approached. What is the fee?
It's difficult to say where they would be, but your other friends would definitely be noticed if they approach.
What's the fee on popping us both invisible so we can leave without notice?
Well, considering your outright success and our affable relationships thus far, I think a meager fee of 10 kismets would be fair.
We'll say that's fine, and put 10 kismets on the table. We need to uphold not being held liable for this.
I very much agree with the notion. Any other business to take care of while you're here? Your success also does mean that I will give you a discount on the Gem of Darksight, should you wish to purchase it.
Definitely wish to purchase it.
Instead of 185, I can give it to you for 145.
That's not a bad price difference. While we're dealing with this and I'm here, I might as well fulfill. While I was inside the stronghold, I came across something that may or may not go unnoticed, but regardless would be a very large boon to you. And I would definitely be interested in making another deal involving it. So I happened across patrol routes for the Tabaxi that were constantly screwing with your trade, at least in their areas. I have a map showing their trade routes that would be definitely helpful for you.
Yes, this would be quite valuable. How detailed and extensive is it? Does it cover the entire area this side of the rivers?
Is Zent able to tell if it is?
It does seem to, yes.
All right. So Zent will respond with my brief time looking at it so that I could advise my own party of their entry, which I will now go back and turn them around so we can spend some time away to cool down things. But it looked like it was quite extensive and detailed.
Excellent. Let's see. Using this map, if it is accurate and if it remains accurate after the recent events, which is uncertain, then it would allow my caravans to more easily slip past the checkpoints to make it to their destinations with fewer hiccups.
I agree. That's why I grabbed it.
For sure. Now, there's a slight additional matter related to that. How likely is it that the absence of it would be noted?
Zent will say he can't say if somebody would immediately notice. No evidence was left to my knowledge of it being taken. The location it was kept was returned exactly the way it was found. No evidence was left of his being there. So
Zoralik would ask, how did you find the map?
I broke into somewhere. I
Was it displayed on the table just out in the open? Was it in the archives? Did you sift through something to find it?
It was
'Cause if it
sifted
was on
through,
the
I believe.
So, make an insight check.
Okay.
How dusty is it?
Well, if it was dusty. Oh, am I about to find out it's old? It's an old copy.
Okay, so as Zoralik is saying this, you do go over in your mind the events that happened when you were opening, or when you found this, and the events right around and before and after that. So when you opened the shed and you looked inside, it was immediately noticed on the table. It was like the first thing you saw in that room. And then
couldn't remember
as
how
you
that happened.
grabbed it and were about to leave, the group outside was relocating, and they noticed that the door had been left unlocked. And that's when you had to use the Bow of Bogad to escape.
It was that one. Oh shit.
I was there for that.
It was just before you started going to sleep.
So how much you tell of any of that is totally up to you, but
I mean, it's better to be truthful, but Zent will say pretty much exactly that. Like, he wasn't discovered. The lock was returned. The building was closed exactly the way it was supposed to be. Wait, was it? Did I go back and relock the door? No, they locked it for me.
They locked
They
it.
locked
Yeah.
it for me.
Mm-hmm.
So it was technically put back, but somewhat acknowledged that the lock wasn't on it anymore. So, well, Zent will repeat these things to Goldtail. That he did narrowly escape, but he escaped nonetheless without detection.
Okay. Goldtail will scratch his chin a little bit. That does reduce the likelihood that the map will be accurate for too much longer, but it still does hold value until they reorganize and identify the potential leak. So how about 50 kismets for it?
Zent will say that sounds quite fair. So if we want to just do the 40 into my pocket and then the 10 for the spell for when we leave.
Mm-hmm. And then
You should have haggled him for
more.
more. You should have definitely haggled him for more.
Some points are brought up about its detection because this map might now be temporary. It's very true. This map might be temporary. It
Yeah,
might
his
not hold too long.
temporary gain is going to be worth way more than $50.
Probably.
Sorry,
I-
you're out to be his friend, and I'm out to extort him because I don't.
Problem is, you're not here.
I know.
The little
I know.
bramble on your shoulder is telling you, it's whispering into your ear.
I don't know what fucked up right now. Am I back? I'm back. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, you're not here to really whisper these words into my ear, so I can't take anything you say, and I should go off of the original agreement. That's why part of the problem. I can't just whisper in the wind and then
He's
change
an
my mind.
honorable thief.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I am an honorable thief. That was kind of like the whole characterization behind what I was trying to do as an honorable thief. But yeah, just gonna accept the deal for what it is because it is gonna be temporary. But maybe later down the line, Zent will mention to Goldtail, this is, I do feel like it would be worth more than that, but given the circumstances that of the situation, it probably will be temporary. We don't know how long, but keep us in mind for the future because you keep taking care of us and we keep taking care of you. It's a very beneficial relationship to us.
Certainly. And after things cool down over the next few weeks, this is a operation that can be repeated somewhat.
Zent will say good because there were some things that I very, 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 very much wanted to take with me, but I passed up for the sake of not screwing us over. I wanted that knife.
Okay. So Zeralik, did you want to try copying the map first?
Yes, absolutely. And Zent will motion to Zralik that we should probably copy this information onto our own map.
Yes, I can roll for it.
Yeah, go and make a photographer's tools check.
I'm going to give you guidance. That's how it works. I mean, I got to do it. I gotta do it. This is literally how guidance works.
You are over his shoulder. No, that spot right there. You're don't miss that one.
Exactly. He's gonna get annoyed by me, but this is pro tipping. I'm pro tipping right now. Hey, don't forget to flick the line right there.
Got to shade that area a little bit more.
This arrow wasn't quite curved properly.
$17's good enough, isn't it?
You call that fletching?
Yeah, it's not a very complicated map. It's yeah. So do you already have it in your inventory somewhere? Is that?
Well, what we did was we made that item and then we just switched the places. No, that was the existing page. I don't think I added the item itself. I said I was taking it. I don't think I added it.
Stick it somewhere. A map of Tabaxi patrol routes or something.
Okay, shall do that. Inventory. Oh no, not that one. That's a consumable. Loot. Oh, where is it? Boom.
Okay, and then did you want to purchase the gem?
Where did I keep the cash? Private tower storage, right? No, it wasn't private tower storage. It was the backpack, which I just didn't have with me.
Which I believe you temporarily put in the private tower store.
I think you're right. I did. I 100% did. Alright, so it's 138 plus 40, so 178. 178 minus the gems cost now.
Which is 145.
145. Yeah, might as well saddle up with that. This gem has been incredibly useful since it basically made sure that I could actually do what we just did. Otherwise, I'd have been at a great disadvantage. So
Okay.
I have 33 Kismats left. That's fine.
Okay.
Should be enough to pay our language teacher back home.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else?
Other than that, Zet will ask how long does he believe that we should divert and stay in the Centaur or Minotaur area before we come down?
Oh, you don't need to delay yourself. Just just stay on the far side of the river, and instead of circling back here, just you can continue back south and go back to Valen's spot if you want.
Oh,
But
you know what? That's a good point. We could just go
I'm
straight home.
I'm expecting increased surveillance and checkpoint activity and patrols for at least a few weeks. But with the food situation now of issue for them, how long they can keep that up or other issues that they may run into is difficult to predict. So
Logistics are a
point of all
bitch.
this. Yeah, the whole point of all this is just to make it more difficult and more frustrating for them to continue doing
Yeah.
this.
If they can't feed themselves, they'll give up a lot faster than normal.
Certainly.
So yeah, Zen will say that's fair. With that being said, with what I believe this arrangement to have been fulfilled to the best of our abilities, I think I'm gonna take Thralic invisible, and we're gonna go rally with our allies, and we will take the hard long route around through on the other side of the river,
Okay.
and then head home. But we'll be in touch. We will contact you.
So
He shakes your hand.
what's the
Appreciate your
recommended
assistance.
what's the recommended distance he would have for like the distance from the river? Should we be 3 spaces away, so 15 miles,
Oh, no.
or just 10 miles? Is that fine?
1 mile is fine.
Oh, great.
As long as we're on the other
Like,
side of the river.
Stop
The Tabaxi
using freedom
patrols-
units. The rest of the world doesn't know what a mile is.
That's a you problem.
Christ.
Yeah, fuck Bramble.
Literally everywhere. Fucking Christ.
Yep. Sucks to suck. But anyway, so yeah, the Tabaxi patrols on the west side of the river are very sparse and mostly located right around our little settlement here. They tend not, well, they're not trying to start a war with the Centaurs nor with the Minotaurs. That's why I had you guys go back north after the mission in the first place.
Yep.
So for the most part, west of the river is perfectly safe, at least from the Tabaxi. And as long as you don't get into a conflict with the Centaurs, then you should be fine.
Staying grounded. Gotcha. Behaving.
Okay. Then he will reach out and turn you both invisible.
Fair. Yeah, and yeah, Zralik. I'm assuming Zen and Zralik have communicated our intentions, and we're gonna back on out of here and head immediately north, and hope that our allies were doing the exact route that we talked about, so that we can meet up with them.
Okay. Zeralek, do you just swim up the river?
I assume that's the fastest way.
He can swim, I can fly. This is funny. The two guys that have the alternate forms of travel, and we're doing it.
Yeah.
But
Calculated.
Put my Kismet's in the EP spot.
I think I gave you in your backpack. I made a little Kismet gold coins thing, which has 14 gold in it, which is for the
Well,
Kismets.
thank you.
Okay. So let's go back to the region map. Okay, so by now I think the party has probably gone here.
I was just thinking, just outside there, yeah. So they're,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna continue going up this side of the
North, yeah.
river.
So someone in the party, either Vorix, Bramble, Dross, or Kane, give me a D12.
They're about to get hit by a Tabaxi foot group, and it's like they didn't follow my instructions at all.
And okay. So we got Tarok and Zent flying up there, and then the party will meet them here. Okay. Nope, that was not the right button.
Yeah, I'm not
I don't
exhausted
have
anymore.
that.
So tired.
Only Kane's
No.
exhausted right now.
I
Yep.
don't consent to this exhaustion.
Thank you. So yeah, Zent, since Zent was flying up above and then knowing Zralek was going to be swimming in the river, Zent will. And the invisibility only lasts an hour, so like if we traveled north, it definitely got us out of River Nor, but
Yeah.
the invisibility broke, so we would be able to see each other. He could see me up there, I could see him in the water from up in the sky, so we would be able to at least
Depends if you waited for him, like, because you can fly faster and he can swim.
definitely fly faster than he could swim. But if I could see down there enough that I could see his waves in the water, or him moving in the water, could
Did
make
you
that.
swim at the surface, Zerolic, or do you swim underground,
Oh no,
underwater?
I swim down at the bottom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably at least to get out of River Nor swimming at the bottom. That's fine. We'll just hope for the best. We'll guesstimate where we're gonna meet up.
Yeah.
We talked about it. We're gonna swim,
Okay.
go about 3 miles, and then we might surface. And
Yeah. So Zent sees the party. Maybe Zent finds us, and then Zralek comes up and just magically finds them anyways.
Okay,
Since the river
then
goes up.
someone else do another D12.
And since that party made that one, so why don't I make the next one?
Mhm.
Bam. Nine.
Okay, so you guys make camp here.
As far from the river as possible so that we're not at least seen.
Yes. Do we even want a campfire?
I mean, we might as well get a campfire. We're on this side. We're in the the Minotaur side, so we have that going for us. We were not seen coming to and from. We were not seen down by that down by the fortress.
Yeah, and maybe it would be even cool if we encountered the centaurs tonight.
Just not the ghost ones.
Yeah.
There are multiple
Why?
types.
as they are physical.
No, I mean I wouldn't say there's multiple types. However, we have run into ghost centaurs that
Yeah.
like they fucked with us. Almost killed one of us, and then possessed Bramble, and then possessed fucking the barbarian as well.
Yep.
Works.
So yeah, Zent will set up his clockwork alarm around the perimeter, and yeah, just oh, someone's dealing with connection
There it
issues.
is.
Aaron. Yep. Rep.
Bramble crawled into the log and DC'd.
He's shutting down for the night. Yeah, just we're gonna have ourselves a little resty rest here. So Zent will take first watch. And obviously, before we set up camp, or like when we met up, we communicated how we plan to travel, so we get to do the distance to avoid being detected by tabaxi foot soldiers that are patrolling, especially with the increased population of them. Although maybe not on this side, still avoid.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll hit my long rest button, but I'm assuming we're still doing our night.
Yeah, yeah. I
Roll.
forgot about that for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, second watch.
I'm gonna reload the game for myself because I'm not seeing. I just saw Zralix. My roll didn't come up, and neither did Dresses.
I saw your roll come out, dressed in a roll.
And third watch.
Third watch was Zralik.
Oh, he already rolled.
Yeah,
Druss.
it'd be Bramble. It'd be Bramble now.
He was fourth watch.
Yeah, no, we've already had our 3 rolls. At least, like I saw 3 rolls pop up.
One of those was mine, with the question marks.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay. Holy shit! Somehow I rolled 12 3 times in a row. What the fuck?
The dice tonight.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll see if Bramble shows up in time. Otherwise, Casey will do the fourth watch.
Okie doke. I'm gonna step away for a quick second as well. I'll be back probably quicker than Myth.
Oh yeah, pain's sake. What are you drinking tonight?
I've had a shot of ginger mead. I'm going easy tonight. I'm a bit knackered.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Might cock a beer open later, spread it out. I've got faith and even more faith again.
Oh, okay. It's a lot of faith.
Depending how it goes, it may be needed.
Yeah.
Okay, so as I was in the bathroom, I just remembered. Zent, did you want to buy a mana shard?
Oh, so he stepped away actually for a moment.
Okay.
Yep. He was like, I'll probably be back before Myth gets here.
Pepperoni. Let me take a bite of food.
You still eating that French toast too?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Okay, so I just realized. Did you want to buy a mana shard?
I only had 30, so I wouldn't have been able to. The last one that we talked about, the smallest size, was a 50 Kismets.
Yeah.
So the money didn't add up, and I wasn't going to ask Zralik for the 14 that he had.
Okay.
So it'll be something that we return to.
Okay. So Bramble's still not here. So Casey, go ahead and roll a d12.
Gotcha. Do we have a match?
Unfortunately, not.
Dang.
Well, Bramble loaded back into the game, but he's not in Discord, so it's slightly weird.
Oh yeah, what about the exhaustion for Kane? Does he get a roll against that?
Yeah, make another Constitution check.
Okay.
Something that I forgot to do in the long rest, by the way, would help me sort it. Actually, I think I can do it anyway. Yeah, I can do it anyway, don't matter. Ignore me.
Okay.
Oh, great. So King critted, does he
Oh,
get
yeah.
to inspire someone? With his constitution save?
Yes, you do.
Sweet.
Who do you
Alright.
give it to?
Let's see, who needs inspiration here? Just a second. You can keep going. Bramble has none. Okay, yeah, we'll give it to Bramble. Wow.
Bramble should have at least 6.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, you're right. So never mind. He's got 6. He's good.
I mean, by all means, give it Bramble, but Bramble should have at least.
Well, I'm just gonna give it to whoever has the least here. Oh, it's Zint. Okay, yeah, Zint,
Yeah.
take it.
I haven't had inspiration in a long time. The 3 that I was holding for weeks, I used last session just to pass a stealth check.
Ah, okay. Yeah, go ahead. D6.
Probably gonna be a 1. Oh, thank God.
Yes. Reverse curse it.
JJK is a fantastic show. I'm gonna immediately use 2 to pump up my fucking Bobo God to 9 charges.
Okay. Okay, so you guys need to chart your path home. Do you want to go
So-
due south or a little bit more into the Centaur lands?
Into the Centaur lands.
So 1 up here.
What wild beast to wait?
While we're in the Centaur lands, Zent wants to request that Druss, make a deal with his pixies to see if they'll go north, to see if there's anything else further north, because we've not started a search from this far north. So maybe having them start more north would net us some kind of response on them trying to find an item. I can't remember what they're called. The catalyst.
The flag. Death Wars.
Because they only
Yeah,
go
go
so
for
far
it.
when they go out.
Just, is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a persuasion check.
Welcome back. You're alive.
We did any kind of catalyst searching, so I'll return to the
Wait,
primary.
I'm back. I'm
Hi,
back.
buddy.
Have we left?
Welcome.
Yes.
You
I
did
wanted
your
to try
final
to
watch.
I know. I wanted to try to befriend a Minotaur before we left, in the hopes of asking him if he knew where something shiny and mystical was. Because I was trying to do the same thing you're doing with the catalyst.
What's the nickname you come up for this guy with?
Make a persuasion check.
John,
Ramble.
John.
persuasion check. All right. Oh boy. Yes! Better than 10, baby! That never happens. I don't care how bad it is of a roll.
How do you just say shiny thing, or do you say anything else? A little bit more
Descriptive.
detailed, or
I'm trying to emphasize the mysticalness of the item.
Mhm.
Something that he wouldn't normally see. Something that would probably pulse or vibrate. Kazute. And again.
okay? Do you just ask a random Minotaur, or do you go to anyone in particular?
I would be putting on a show for the Minotaurs, changing into my different wild shapes in the hopes of befriending one of them. And then it would be that one.
Okay. Make a performance check then.
Man, my charisma sucks. Oh yeah, baby, a 0.
Wow.
Yo, it's not that I failed. My performance
amazing.
was culturally offensive.
yeah.
You must be welcome back after that.
One of them pulls
Oh
you
my-
aside and tries to explain these things to you, and they just go right over your head.
Yeah, who taught you that word?
Hi, I'm
Huh?
Bramble.
What do you mean?
That's our
Yeah.
word.
Yeah, oh my god, Rob.
That doesn't mean what you think it means.
That's our word. Well, technically, Bramble doesn't speak Minotaur, so unless somebody there was using tongues, which Kane was not around, he wouldn't have gotten that.
He was trying to mime and charades them at a performance, and it just did not go out. He was like making offensive gestures and shit like that.
According to Family Guy, I just became king of the Minotaurs.
Yeah. Um, Okay, so we'll assume that when Kane finally got there, that he did give you tongues, and you were able to use that to ask the question. Otherwise, you don't have any means to communicate. But they say that the guy will say that only true navigators can seek out such valuable items. Okay. So, Dross, which direction do you point your pixies in?
Northwest.
Northwest. Okay. They fly off. Now, what do you guys do? Where do you guys want to go?
Is it safe to say that the pixies will know where we are since they have this connection with Dress? They'll be able to find him even if we move.
Oh, they can find him even if he doesn't want them to.
that is, I can't say wholesome. Wholesome isn't the word. That's
No, because they're not.
you.
Pixies are bastards.
No, so you need to see that it's Druss who has the Stockholm syndrome with the pixie.
Oh my god! Wow.
Yeah, we think we're hanging out with Druss, but we're not. We're hanging out with pixies and their pet Druss.
Yeah, no wonder he's so grim. Jesus.
Interesting. Well, I think we continue since we're still in this hex right here. We're going to continue one into the northwest.
Okay.
We could stay and evaluate this
can I-
next while we wait for the feedback.
We're
I make-
heading in the same direction as them.
They usually take a day or two to get back. So you guys can wander around in that time.
Can I make a nature check before we leave to see what kind of herbs are in the area?
If you want to take the time to do that, it will slow down travel.
Then no, it is.
Well, like I said, we could stay in this area and
While
get
he's
it
doing a
from...
nature check, I want to make a survival check to look for beasts.
I clearly just said no,
Well,
but okay.
Well, if Zeralic's doing that, you might as well do whatever you want too. So, you guys figure it out, I
It
guess.
entirely depends on how quickly you guys want to explore the area. Or if you want to just take it slow and
Rollick is not in rush.
What am I supposed to do?
okay,
I mean,
so,
Well, looks like we're staying. Nature check it is.
okay.
That was awfully presumptuous of me. Am I doing a nature check, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good for you.
Woohoo.
Okay.
More rainbow mushrooms?
Yeah.
Roll a 1d8.
I swear to God, I'm just bipolar as hell in this shit.
Okay, so you find an herb that you're familiar with called cat's tongue.
Does it let me speak to Baxi?
No, the pods have a slightly toxic outer shell, revealing an inner fruit that has a tart taste and great nutritional properties.
Okay.
So another cool thing for Ekrisk to plant.
Make
Yep.
an herbalism kit check.
Oh yeah, maybe I might be destroying it here with my fucking gnome fingers.
It pretty easy one.
Oh fuck's sake!
You is this a yeah okay? You still make it because it was only DC
That's
10.
I was gonna say that's as low as I can get because if I roll a 1, it's fucked anyway. So it's not as bad as it can get.
So go ahead and roll 2d4. And that's how many pods you find.
All right.
Okay, so Zeralik, you don't really find a whole lot here in terms of things unique to the Centaur lands. So like yeah. So maybe you can take a look a little deeper inside and might get better luck. But okay, so you guys spend the
Well,
morning here.
If I
Okay,
found footprints of anything, I would ask Zent. He could take a larger perspective of the area to see if there might be a beast around.
you find some hoof prints.
Something to try to follow up on to see if either a game source or if they're the centaurs.
Yeah, maybe we
It's me
can.
as a zebra walking by you.
Yeah.
Oh. And then I'd look at him and say, never mind, because if you fly here, you'll probably get shot.
Okay, so do you guys still want to go northwest? Yes, no, maybe so.
Scoutmaster Zed,
Southwest.
What's up? Sorry, Izzy's here. What can I do for you?
are we still going northwest?
Yes, northwest. At least one hex air northwest.
Okay, someone give me a d12.
What's it for?
Travel.
Random encounter. TPK. PPK.
I guess.
Okay. Do you guys then go south here?
What does Relic think? Should we continue
Was our
north?
DM just chanting TBK?
Of course he was,
What? You didn't hear anything?
buddy. Under his breath, our DM has been chanting TPK since we started the fucking whole campaign.
It's a meme at this point.
What does Relic
In
think? What does
Southwest?
everybody think? Do we want to continue to go to southwest? Does anybody else agree southwest? Does anybody else want to go more north or northwest?
Are we trying to reach the centaur village? Should we keep going north till we find the centaurs, or should we start going south?
Yeah, that's
I
kind of what I assumed, is that we were
You
trying to
have a
head
map
towards the
with-
village. Yeah. Or the
I wanna
The
head
town.
back to
map
the
has
village.
2 centaur villages on it.
Oh, you mean the
Personally-
home village. Okay.
personally, I want to head back to our village because I have to deliver this
Mhm.
food.
Mm-hmm.
Good point.
So maybe straight south from here. We are already well outside the range of the river, so hopefully it maintains the status quo
Off
on
we
not
go.
running into them.
D12.
Bless.
Gesundheit.
Yep.
On that map, that Dale Dairy, is that a centaur location?
It's definitely not a tabaxi one.
That's fair. Okay, so we'll know that. We'll note that for next time.
Are they milking the centaur?
I'm not even gonna answer that one. You're fucking weird, you know that, Ramble.
Did you know the golf?
No.
There has to be female centaur. How do they procreate?
Let's not. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Please no. So we're camping now?
Yep.
Okay. Setting up order.
Yep. First watch.
Getting ready for the night. First watch is coming on out. Pow.
Second watch.
And Zent will divvy out the rations that he procured from the tabaxi, so that everyone can save their own. Hey, you guys want to taste some fucking
Fucking
exotic
hate
food?
salmon.
He gives you cat food.
Meow.
Shit's just fucking fish guts.
God damn it.
And fourth watch.
That's me.
Okay, so morning comes, uneventfully.
Wait, no.
What do you mean no?
Oh yeah.
With, sir.
Oh yeah.
What
Forgot
happened?
about
What?
that. Okay, hold
He's
on.
tripping.
Make a stealth check.
That's not good.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
checks out.
Uh-oh.
What's
Okay,
going
so
on?
You crawl out of your log to take your watch, and as part of your watch, you just keep an eye on Zent's tent a little bit more than you probably should. You wander over there, and as you're trying to sneak in, he like tied the flap closed, and you just, for some fucking reason, cannot get that untangled, and you start. So you wake up Zent. Zent, you wake up to find Bramble trying to open your tent.
What do you want, little one?
I'm Bramble.
Go away.
Okay, bye.
Zet will close the tent.
All right. That, until otherwise, that's a thing.
Okay, so other than that, morning comes uneventfully.
Is this how gnomes procreate?
Well,
No comment.
I got my eye on you.
Normally Zen sleeps in a tree, so Bramble's gonna try to climb the tree later, I
I'm
guess.
watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
That was pretty fucking good, man.
If I catch you near my bow, you better have a flight speed.
I don't want your stuff.
What are you trying to do to me? Are you trying to stick my... Yo, if you rolled a nat 20 and fucking got me high, wouldn't that be like a... Okay, I was definitely going down the dark route of date rape on that one. But you get away
Fucking
from me.
hilarious. you go to sleep for your watch and you wake up, you're waist deep in the middle of a pond in the middle of nowhere, naked, confused as shit.
Where am I? Help! Wait a second, I'm a bird. Forget that I can fly. Start walking home.
you'd have some pretty sick
Anyways.
dreams, though, man.
I don't even want to think about it.
Nightmares.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall to see the DM that you sent him on Discord of what you planned on fucking doing there.
Don't worry about it.
I know. Don't worry. It's okay. I can take a joke. We're gonna head south.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah. I love you.
okay.
Where's my knife?
1d12 Zen.
Oh, okay. ID 12 in it. Unless
That's
Brant
not a
wants to.
knife. No, you're okay. I did the last one.
I don't know where
That's
my
a
knife
spoon.
is. So I'll just do it myself with my teeth. Oh. It's okay. I got it anyways. No.
Hey, we got that Ontario dental plan now, so fuck yeah. Just
I've had
fucking-
that one longer than you've been alive.
Oh
I was
yes.
gonna say, there's no way you're talking to me.
Oh god, no.
Mm.
Not been alive as long as you've been alive.
Hey,
Just a
just quick question. Get fucked.
Old motherfucker. Yes, those are sunglasses. They're just Temu cheapos, so I can lose them or ruin them.
Bitch, just remember, I'm not old. It's experience. All right, I just have more XP than you.
Whatever helps you sleep better at night, champ.
My bed helps me sleep better at night with this cloud top mattress because I'm old as shit.
Nuzzle, you never make it to your bed though?
I do make it to my bed. Just the weekends, I do fall asleep on the couch here a lot. Also, today doesn't count because it's the fucking temperature of the surface of the sun.
Yeah, so it feels.
Welcome to Georgia.
Yeah.
One more D12.
Yeah. Someone else want to throw that one up?
Anybody? Dragon?
I am
roll D12?
not.
Casey? Casey?
Dragon actually here?
I got you. Let's see.
Watch. He hasn't rolled anything tonight. He's gonna roll fucking first thing. Encounter right off the bat.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Quickly knock on the wood of your coffee table before you speak that into existence.
Cursed.
I mean, I have been asking for an encounter, to be fair. I want to meet the centaurs again. That would be cool.
Listen, the centaurs should be our friends. Everything I know about centaurs says that we need to be on their good side.
Yeah.
More D12.
They're also cool as shit.
Or we'll be killed by them. Dress want to take this?
They're-
D12?
They're fucking elite snipers with arrows, from what I remember them.
Same roll as me. Nice.
Okay.
Dude, they could pierce your fucking ear with an arrow with their accuracy.
Camp time.
All right.
So English longbowmen on steroids. All right, nice.
Something like
Yes.
that.
Except they can run because their legs are horses.
Camp looks a little different here. Camp looks like
This is the
bog scourge.
literally exact same.
This is bog scourge. Yeah,
I
this
hate
is
it
where
here.
Well,
we
yeah.
encountered the bog scourge.
Yes.
Zent will set up the proximity, but this is the place where we set up camp last time, so our fire is probably still here, including there's probably still bloodstains on the fucking ground from when we passed through. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be good. Are we literally in the same campsite that we used last time?
I don't think it's the exact same.
Oh, that would be sick, though.
Really close.
There's-
It was like 2 miles south of here.
Oh,
There's
dang.
Viscera all over the place. Like, oh, hey, that was that thing's guts.
Because technically you guys camped between 2 hexes instead of just on a hex.
Okay.
Okay, so that was first watch, I guess.
Yep. So it
Second
was.
watch.
Didn't you do that last roll?
Hmm?
Third watch.
They're good.
Oh, that is incredible.
111. 311. 311.
Okay, we got an encounter.
Yo, so there was that many nat ones in a row?
Well,
So
from
it seems-
Zarelak, I rolled a 3, and then I rolled a 1 on Joe.
No, that's what I'm saying. He rolled a 1, and then Druss rolled a 1, and then you rolled a 1. So in 4 rolls, there were 3 nat ones.
Okay, so, Druss, you hang out on the rock during your watch, I guess?
Sorry, I don't think I only heard half of what you said then.
I said, I guess you're hanging out on the rocks during your watch.
He is. He's just
Okay.
sat there looking around.
Sounds good.
You're getting abducted.
Production.
Now go ahead and make a perception check.
Bye-bye. Fucking, we got an encounter, of course, during the bog scourge area.
Right?
Why?
You get any encounters there for fucking bog surges.
We got
the fucking fighting this time too.
It depends. Is Myth feel like punishing us, or is he actually like gonna let us pass on with a bog scourge encounter for the third time? We didn't have a choice. We had to come this way.
Wait, are you suggesting that it's not the highlight of the game? Is these bog scourges?
Dying by bog scourges?
I don't want to get eaten by a bog scourge. They're nasty.
And death
Not
by
friendly.
brain suckers?
Yes, is Myth a merciful god or not? We'll find out.
He's been merciful in the past.
Swarm of bog scourges accompanied with centaur ghosts. Well, they didn't kill him individually, so let's put them together and stick them on him.
Fuck him.
Oh, maybe we get like, yeah, like ghost centaurs and bog scourges.
Centaurs shooting them. Yeah.
Can you guys stop
Yeah.
giving him ideas?
No, he already came up with them.
I'm surprised we haven't had some weird thing happen. Like you encounter a strange-looking man named Minsk.
Oh no, not Minsk.
It's a Drakeling.
Where's his mouse?
I see a Drakeling. I don't know how to tame Drakelings.
You see a what?
Drakelings.
Remember that thing we were telling you about? The hand wrist mounted fucking mounts that
Oh
are
yeah,
like
yeah.
yeah.
It's flying into my base.
Oh, you're playing Ark right now. Okay.
My egg hatched. That's our encounter.
I love it.
And then you find out that Bramble slipped a fucking mushroom into your food, and you were hallucinating the egg the whole time.
No, watch. He's gonna be carrying this thing around him forever, and then he's gonna miraculously roll something stupid, and the rock's gonna hatch open. There's gonna be an actual fucking dragon inside it.
It's gonna be our fucking rock drake.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, have to rock Drake.
We just need the wish spell, man. Just get a deck of many things and get the wish spell.
He has one.
Wait, he does? No way.
Not a
I'm
book
sure
of many things. I don't think.
No, he has a bag of many things, not a deck of many things.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Dang. Dude, that would be insane, though. Get the wish spell.
Myth would have let us start with a deck of many things. That would have broke a lot of situations for us.
Yeah.
But it would have been funny.
Oh, for sure.
I didn't realize how cool some of those things were that I just found in my nature check. So thank you for adding that to my inventory there.
But I'm
I
telling you
read one
now,
of those.
if we ever run across a deck of many things, Vorax is definitely pulling at least 4.
If you want to take a look in the village status character sheet, there's at the bottom is an alchemy ingredients section with all of the different ones that have been identified.
Dragon, you know some of those cards from that deck are like deathly dangerous, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah, they're very bad, but
As long
very
as-
good,
as long
too.
As long as we know this.
go big or go home, baby.
Some of them are like $5 million worth of gems drop at your feet.
Yep. They would drop at your feet and then vanish into thin air.
Or you become a lord of a small castle somewhere.
Wasn't there one where you pull the card and you immediately die?
Yeah. I think there's one that you get trapped in like it teleports you away and you get trapped in a stone basically, and the only way for you to get out is a wish spell or your party to come and find you.
Yeah, that one's fucking
And
nuts.
tracking
Did you
Tracking,
make another
yo.
character sheet?
So
tracking
it's
spells
an,
don't work.
it's an improbability drive from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, just in a deck of cards.
Yes, exactly.
Kind of.
Except you don't have flying whales.
There's
There's some really fucked
there's
up ones.
one where death just starts chasing you and doesn't stop until you're either dead or you kill it.
Yep.
And I believe also if anybody else attacks it, it splits into two. And every time it gets attacked by somebody else, it splits into two again.
If you kill death, would that make dying irrelevant on the server so everyone's immortal now?
On the server. You've been playing too much fucking Ark, dude.
I heard myself say it too, but I couldn't take it back.
I feel that.
Free the world from inevitability.
Okay. Druss. During your watch, with your dwarven 150 feet of dark vision, you spot some movement to the north and a little bit west of your camp. Something is moving through the tall grass, but it's shorter than the grass, so you're not sure.
Oh no.
Okay.
We're about to have another O'Near or a rabbit in our fucking camp.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I've been waiting for that.
No, you are staying as nobody wake him up.
Nobody
I
wake him
want
up.
another shot at that horn.
I hope he fails all his fucking sleeping perception checks.
Without taking his eyes off the spot where he sees the movement, he goes and gives Zent a nudge and asks him to scout from above.
Zed's gonna feel like this is the second night in a row someone's waking me up. Why can't people just let me sleep? He's gonna reluctantly get up. He's gonna ask which direction. Does Dress point out the direction that he saw this, whatever it was? I think. Which direction was it?
Did you say which direction, Myth?
North and a little bit west.
North and a little bit west. Okay, well, Zent is obviously in the little bit north and west of the camp, so it definitely affects him to let it go unnoticed. Zent's gonna get up. He's going to activate his gem. Where is it? Is it in my bonus actions or just my do I have it? Oh, that's my bag of holding, not my access pouch. Yeah, there it is. Why wouldn't it? Oh yeah, it has 20 charges again now because the day has passed. So I'll put that back up. But yeah, I'm going
It
to.
only gains one charge on it.
Oh, one.
long
So it
rest,
would
yep.
be. It was at 15, so it would be 17 then. No,
think it's-
18. Couple days passed.
It should automatically be adding it. Yeah, it added one automatically.
Oh, okay. So I must have used it a whole lot more than I thought I did. I'll put it back to 15.
Yeah, you used it like 6 or 7 times, I think.
Yeah, I definitely used it a bunch. It's gonna activate it, and yeah. I think he's gonna activate it with a little bit of extra juice on it.
Okay.
I think.
And then while Zent scouts from above, Druss will also scout from the ground.
So you would use 2 charges to extend it instead of 1.
Yes. When you
I think that's how it works, isn't it?
so there should be
Skipper,
an option
English, check
to
WhatsApp.
extend the range on it. Did
Yeah,
you-
I
Okay. You need to
I think it
do
only was
activate
one.
first and then the extend range after.
okay. So I'll put it back to 15 and I'll start it over from the
Okay,
proper
yeah.
procedure just to get it out of the way. So I'll activate it. There you go, boom, and then I'll activate it again to extend range. And boom. Nice.
Okay. Not sure if it worked, but let me check.
It would go up to 120 feet of dark sight.
No moment.
Skipper.
No
Okay,
moment.
English. English.
Yeah?
Read WhatsApp.
Pardon me.
Why are we going? There's a bag of
Dicks.
slices.
Yep, I'm not logged in, right? No, my Xbox is off. Okay. Is it working, Myth? Like,
Here.
Hold on.
Yep.
Rob, while we're just waiting for that real quick,
Yep.
there was an update for ARC that just came out.
Here we go. It should
Okay.
be working now.
So you're gonna have to stop your server and then
Yep.
manually update it so that the server version matches the game version, or nothing's gonna work.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the server right now and then update it.
Can you even log in when the server and the game mismatch?
We're talking about from the service
no.
side of things, from the
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
Yeah, it'll tell you have a game variant mismatch,
Good.
or it'll give
That's
you
the
some
way it should
weird
be.
fucking error, like it'll say you don't have multiplayer privileges and shit.
That's
Like,
probably why we keep
it's
dropping.
strange.
Am I waiting for the increase on the site, Myth?
Hold on.
Yeah. Because I only right now I currently only have my my blind site.
Skip, good.
I moved out. Logged out.
Well, while that's figured out, I'm gonna go to 50 feet into the air, and I'm gonna do a little bit of a flyover, but slowly. Oh, there you just. That's perfect. Now it's like seeing in daytime. Boom.
Okay, so in order for you to toggle this, when you right click on your token,
Yeah.
there's a little eyeball just to the right.
I see it, and give
If you
myself
click
dark
on that,
vision.
it will give you an option between blind sight and dark vision.
Okay. It's because it was prioritizing the blind side, huh?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Okay, well, Zent will continue in this direction until he discovers what was seen.
Okay, make a perception check.
I have. It's a visual one, right?
Yes.
And I have dark vision on now without using that, so I'm gonna. Yeah, good thing I did.
Okay. You spot a exactly what you expected to spot in the tall grass. It is leisurely moving southward in the direction of the camp. It is about 100 feet away from the camp at this point.
Zent's gonna see it. It's
Just
going
out of
to
the
send
screen.
a chill up his spine, his bird spine, and he is as quietly as possible going to. Why did I just put that down to 50? He's gonna return to his party, and he's going to say to Dress,
Don't go out there. Just stay in your bed and act like you didn't see anything. Go back to sleep.
I'm not going to tell him what I saw.
Okay,
Just
Josh, how
doesn't
you
have
roll?
his berries and he is rather curious.
Is it edible?
Zed's gonna take the bag of holding and put it over his head.
Just immediately rage against the machine. Fuck you! I won't do what you tell me.
Put the bag over his head because no sound gets out of it. He has a minute of air, and I just fucking smother him with it.
Alright. And just taps on Bramble's trunk and says there's animals over in the northwest.
Oh, you're gonna get our friends killed. Okay, that's fantastic.
Huh?
So I was gonna say, as long as nobody wakes up the fucking barbarian, he's the dumbass who's gonna go do some stupid shit.
There's a nice friendly creature up in the northwest. You should go and see.
Don't do it. Don't go. We're not going anywhere. We're not doing that. Just gonna say, don't listen to him. Nothing's going on over there. Just bunny rabbits, and he's gonna wink at Bramble to hopefully let Bramble know not to. Hopefully, Bramble. I know he's not a super smart person, but he's definitely got enough smarts to know that fucking around and finding out is definitely not a way. It's not a way to live.
Unicorn rabbits in the perimeter.
No!
Is it,
Warwick is gonna hear that.
wait, is this the bunny with the horn?
I was gonna say yes. Please don't wake him up. Don't do it.
And I think around now is where it might be crossing over the alarm line. And
Oh, I forgot to turn the alarm off. No! It's too late. I forgot the alarm.
Druss is standing 10 feet away from the bunny. Can you speak to it?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's gonna quickly go over and disarm the trap to stop the sound.
do you cast Speak with Animals, Truss?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm Bramble.
That's gonna go over to Zrolik and wake him up and tell him that he should be prepared to fight for his life because something we have encountered once before and almost wiped us out if we had continued is currently here, and it's not okay. Things are not okay.
Hi, Bunny Lord.
Oh wait, wouldn't this wake up Vorix and Kane as well?
Oh yeah, everyone's.
Oh god. Okay. Well, to initiative we go. The best words in the game.
I hate it here. No, we're all gonna die. TPK, no.
I found it.
Of course, I'm trying to be good about our party and putting up the alarm, and it keeps fucking backfiring on us.
All good deeds, man.
It keeps doing it. It's never worked for us. It's always worked against us. Unless this time the bunny rabbit was here to kill us, but it looked like he was just leisurely going.
I know we're rolling initiative, but Druss is trying to speak to the bunny, and he's not drawn any weapons.
That's good. When it's your turn, you can do as you wish.
What?
You're
Greetings,
waking up.
my little horn friend. Would you be on error?
Hold on, it's not quite your turn yet. Bramble.
Hello, Bunny Lord Onira, sir, ma'am.
You might want to move into a space where you can actually see him instead of being inside the log.
Bramble, need to roll initiative.
I mean, fine. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's immediately
We're
into
all waiting for
initiative.
me like a fucking dick. I'm sorry.
You didn't
Oh,
know.
that's
It's
bad. That's
Not
bad.
not as bad as Vorix.
Yo,
I
that's
have a plus.
interesting.
Oh yeah, I mean +8 for a bonus though, but
Yeah, but he had advantage and still fucked.
yeah, I mean fair. Okay.
Okay, so
I mean I did roll a 2, but you're right.
the Almirage is moving south. Zeralik, you would be next. So the initiative order, I was kind of intending for it to start as soon as the
Before I
alarm
did
went
this.
off.
Yeah.
So assuming that's what woke you up, then maybe your turn was moving into position down with next to Jeremy, unless you want to do something else.
God fucking damn it! It just did it again.
I'm gonna move on that side of Jeremy. I was just coming down here because Jeremy would be freaking out. I was gonna try to calm Jeremy. And I assumed it told me it was coming from the northwest, so I would turn Jeremy around and send him this way. Or it's coming from the northwest, right?
Yeah.
Bunny's over here. The bunny's slapping and sending that way.
I would assume that Zrolik would look at me funny for me saying Danger Bunny is here.
So I'll go ahead and make an animal handling check.
I'm slapping him on his ass, so. Can you back up?
Just like G-Man, no one cares for Jeremy as much as Zeralik.
How do I do animal handling? There it is. Oh. Hey, been well enough.
Okay. You slap Jeremy on the ass. He'll get moving when it's his turn. Okay. Trust.
Can he roll for initiative? Or
Yep,
and Bramble's
he
turn?
rolled a 2.
Oh,
You know, for someone who tells me I don't treat him very well, you just assaulted him in front of me.
He deserved it though, didn't he?
yeah, I can't hear you right.
Slapping the ass on the ass is not insulting.
Fucking meow 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 bitch. Meow 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 fuck you. Meow 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 slapping my donkey. Meow. Fucking meow.
My arm is huge.
You like slapping your donkey down?
You know I don't speak to Betsy well. Meow. Meow meow.
Why do I
You
have
dick.
Prodigy slap my bitch up in my head?
Okay. Zent, were you on the ground or still in midair?
When I returned, I definitely was on the ground. So I don't know why I'm 50 feet right now. I'm on the ground technically.
So just for the record, he is then directly beside me.
Technically,
Who?
yes.
Yeah.
So was he beside me before this encounter even started? Like
So what
before we rolled
was-
for initiative?
Yes, I was, because right before initiative was rolled, as in the bunny entering the area, I ran over to Zralek to wake him up, and then initiative popped, because that was when the alarm went off.
Am I allowed to retroactively roll my stealth roll since he's standing
Oh my
beside me
God.
Before this happened?
Is that your first reaction when the alarm goes off?
No, it's okay. I can wait. We're good. It's okay.
Okay. So
What are you
Josh,
trying to do?
what were you trying to say to it?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Greetings on Era. We mean no harm. And this is going to be the opposite, isn't it?
Just-
Okay. We'll see its response on its turn. Zent.
Well, seeing as now the bunny has set off the trap and whatnot, and we're assuming that I didn't have time yet to go turn the alarm off, so it's still going, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I think Zent's gonna use his turn to go quickly, like past him to this corner of it to turn the alarm off for now. So, even if it's using a dash, he's gonna lift 5 feet off the ground and just travel in this direction to turn the alarm off.
Okay.
And yeah, 60 feet, so I usually do 60 feet from center, right? So yeah. Oh, wow, I almost had it perfect.
Nice.
So yeah, 60 feet, disarming it, turning around to try not to disturb the bunny god of death that would send a lightning bolt through our fucking chest and kill us. But yeah, I didn't mean to move. I was trying to turn. Yeah, that's just holding an action for the bow god to go in another direction, like to shoot it over here if something happens.
Okay.
Yeah, but other than that, it's just turn end. I'm good.
Okay. Bramble.
Hi, bunny god. I'm Bramble.
You want me to move you towards him, or can you move?
Nope, I want to scream that at the top of my lungs from where I am, standing on that log.
Oh, okay, cool.
I remember you. Please don't turn us into bunny poop.
Does this look like the same one that we fought before, or does it look like a different one?
Your lordness, Onira.
Of course, he's
end?
still inside his
How do-
tent, so.
How do you end a speech? Is it the end? The end.
Okay. Kane, you wake up to some yelling and an alarm going off, and Zeralik rushing past your tent to slap Jeremy on the ass. What do you think about all this?
Oh God. Well, he steps outside and he's like, "What the fuck is going on, guys?" Okay.
SPCA.
Are we in a fight? Okay.
No, the bunny corn.
Look, bunny god.
Bunny God? There's a bunny God? Wow, okay.
Look, bunny god.
Alright, well, Kane's going to preemptively, just in case, cast, let's see. I guess, first of all, he'll go over and I assume you pointed at him. So he's gonna know.
I'm just pointing right at it, yeah.
Yeah, so he knows where the bunny is at, so he's gonna move over here, and he's going to move in front of Bramble, and he's gonna see Druss over here. And so he's going to cast Sanctuary on him. And I think he's gonna cast Bless preemptively. And so that'll bless Druss. It's only 3 people, right?
Yeah.
For the first. Okay. Then Bramble and Zeralik. And he doesn't see anything though. He just. Well, actually, he why do I see that? Am I supposed to be able to see the Almirage right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
He walked in. He's just behind Druss.
No, I mean, like, King can't see in the dark very well, so, I mean, it's pretty dark over there.
Close enough to the camp that we have a campfire. It goes off a little.
Is he vanished?
Yeah, no, I see him even there. I don't know. I mean, it might be a bug, it might not be. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I'm not sure what's giving me
It might just be because I can see from Druss's
I'm standing
perspective.
behind you, making you follow my finger with your eyes. Like, no, there. You see it right there. There. There.
So that's pretty much all Kane's gonna do. He's yeah. That's it. In turn.
No.
We're all gonna die.
Why are you all the way that you are?
Like, we're in danger. Why are you raging? No, God, no.
Can someone cast sleep on the barbarian?
Cast fly on him, that's for fucking sure.
Alright. And then I'll do my run to there.
No.
Look at how soft his fur is.
Don't
And I-
do it. No.
I speak to it in Fey, whatever that fairy language is.
There's
And I
many different
say,
Fey languages.
I need one of 3 things from you. I either need you to be my pet, I need you to make this Dragon Age hatch, or give me your horn.
It's Sylvan.
That is a god you're fucking extorting.
Make
That's
an
so
intimidation
perfect.
check.
Make a what?
Intimidation check.
You're gonna have to roll like a fucking 30.
You're gonna
I
roll
was
a 1.
just gonna
and it's
say that. I
make
hope you can roll a 35. Yeah.
Get that nat 30 out.
If this thing doesn't.
Do I do
your
intimidation
fucking
with?
face-
No, it's charisma, so that's not.
You can do it with
knowledge.
strength. It's part of the primal knowledge. Let you do it with
You're
strength.
flexing while you're talking shit. Ugh.
Rar.
Oh. So then, do I do it with advantage if I'm using it as a strength? Hello?
That is a good call. I didn't know it had that synergy, but yeah.
Wow.
It's so weird.
It does. That's why I said that. Intimidation through rage is a thing.
Because
It's
it
always
even
been
lets
a
him do it stealth as a strength check as well.
Wow. What?
So you get
Yeah.
advantage on stealth. That is so weird. I'm not.
That's crazy.
Where the fuck fuck were you? All those stealth checks you failed on me, you son of a bitch!
That's what's new. It's a new thing.
Oh, his stealth checks.
He was making a snow angel on the grass.
Your guy legitimately is Drax. I'm so angry that they can't see me.
Yo, for real, he's Drax, 100% Drax. Huge Drax energy.
Okay, so
Oh, what can I do?
the Almirage watches you sprinting up there and saying these words, and you know that most creatures that you do that to, whether they're intelligent or not, or can understand you or not, would have a visible reaction to your charge and demeanor and intimidating aura. But this thing is unfazed. It doesn't reply to you verbally, but it does reply to you with a force pulse.
Oh no, it's fuck off o'clock.
Is that how gods flick away flies?
2 nat 20s!
Oh!
I grab its horn and I take it with me.
No, your skin just ripped off your bones like fucking Terminator.
There's no way you just rolled 2 nat 20s.
I just rolled 2 nat fucking 20s.
Alright, well, first off, who are you giving your fucking d6 to?
Wow.
Who do you inspire with this amazing act of intimidation and resilience in the face of overwhelming force?
Who believes in me becoming the Bunny Lord?
I do not. I do not. I think you're about to die.
You were so intimidating, you intimidated yourself.
I had no idea.
Spectacular.
I'm so scary. Holy shit.
Zet, I'll give it to you if you fight the bunny with me.
Oh my god, what?
I'm like, well, this is not an in-character thing. This is you can't be asking Zent this. What Zent does based on what you're doing. Something else entirely. I can't take that.
What the hell happened to you all?
Force push.
So this force
I'll give it to Dress, because
not
Dress is...
something minor.
Did
This
you
was
use the dexterity throw it fucking had? Mine.
that was just because
It's like you
it
forgot.
wasn't supposed to even need to roll, so I just gave it like a random plus 20 to make sure it passed. This force wave just exudes outwards from it, knocking you guys back, and the forces involved just like disrupt your body as Kane fails the saving throws needed to maintain the spells.
Yeah, and he hasn't even seen the threat. He doesn't even know what's going on. Really, it's just, oh shit! What? Oh god!
What have you done? Kane almost just died. Do you see how much health he has? Do you see? Look what you're doing to our friends, Borax! You're gonna get us killed!
So,
I said, nobody wake him up!
does this move the characters at all, or does the force push just leave them stationary and deal damage?
It's like a shockwave through space. Like it just disrupts you. Like you feel your body vibrate, but it doesn't actually knock you back.
Okay.
Oh, it's just disintegrating your atoms. Fantastic.
Forcibly ripping them apart.
Jeremy's turn now. He's going to get the fuck out of Dodge.
We're all gonna die!
And now it's the Almirage's turn.
That's a lie. I'm not gonna die. I wanna be fucking gone. I'll come back for your bodies.
Yeah.
Bag of holding.
All our legs are sticking out of the top of the bag of holding. He's just trying to cram us all in.
Santa Claus in his fucking big sack with all your feet hanging out. Oh my god.
And I'm pretty sure he just used an action. That's it. He didn't even use his bonus action. He just used his action to force push, and he's like, "Step out of my way."
Reaction.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we may be fucked, boys.
No, you guys are.
Okay, so the Almirage replies to you, Dross. You can hear it. Bramble, make a perception check to see whether you can hear it.
Right. Big money, no whammies.
Okay.
Oof.
I can't hear shit.
The shockwave, your ears are still ringing from it.
Mm.
But Dross, you can hear it. Let me send it to you in Discord.
Does Marks hear it?
You hear the words, but you don't understand them. It's not in Sylvan.
No, your
No, it's not- I
ear
thought
drums
it-
are
I thought
fucking
it spoke
blown
Sylvan.
out.
No, hold on.
You just-
Forex speaks Sylvan. If it's in Sylvan, that
It's
only
not
Bramble
in
would hear?
Sylvan.
Okay, okay. Never mind.
Are you kidding? Right now, all he can hear is.
Yo, I say if nothing happened to me, I'm good.
The tinnitus right now.
I rolled double crit 20s and that 20s. I'm good.
So, Josh, you can convey that however you want on your turn. But for now, the
Wildly impressive, by the way,
it
Dragon.
bounces off its hind legs and attempts to stab you in the chest for it.
Of course it does.
Oh, good lord.
He remembers us, man.
Watch it double crit on him, too.
And then as it hits you, you need to make a. Well, we'll see if this hits actually.
That's foreboding.
It's only gonna get like a 12 or
Okay.
13.
Make a
I
strength
can't
save.
see any of these things popping up in the.
Oh,
Neither can I.
Reveal.
31 damage. Good lord.
You
Is
were
that half?
warned. No, that is after
No,
half.
it's force damage. The second one is not.
Oh, there's two things. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But yeah, like
what-
you're only like you can only resist piercing, bludgeoning, and whatnot. Like magic damage
Yeah.
and shit, still full damage to you.
Make a strength saving throw at advantage. Okay, you resist it. The second attack would have pushed you back and knocked you prone, but you resist that. Okay, and let's see.
This is the second time you're going to be humbled by this damn thing.
Zoralik, your turn.
Zoralik technically can't see that behind his tent. He was told by Zent that death is here,
Literally.
and he's
Not an
actually
exaggeration.
just gonna go with this way.
Did you hear a bunch of yelling and then an explosion and then the sound of someone getting gored?
Yeah, did he hear the force push? Could you
Yeah.
actually hear that? Okay.
Yes.
Fucking
it
20
would've-
kilometers away heard a Fus Rodai. The fucking Fus Rodai!
It makes like an unnatural thum sound.
All like that echoing fucking sound wave. I know exactly
That's really
what you're
good.
talking about.
And I'm gonna save my reaction, I guess. I already dashed, I guess. Never
Well,
mind.
that you can do that as a bonus action. So
Yeah,
if you still
true.
want to ready an action, you can do that.
I would just, if death comes my way, I'm use my readied reaction to go further that way with Jeremy.
Okay, sounds good.
Continuing to escape. Escape.
Okay,
And
Russ, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god. Suggestion. Kill your friend.
A sense of unease fills you for a moment, but you manage to push it back. Yeah. So how do you react to the words that you heard from it and what you just witnessed?
But what I was going to do is redundant now that Vorix has decided war.
I didn't do nothing. All I did was talk to him.
Strongly disagree.
That's not what everybody else just witnessed.
Said Germany to Poland.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sometimes intention is enough.
I mean, canonically, does Vorax have Asperger's? Because that would make a lot of sense.
I was hoping to negotiate, but I can see you are untenable. If that's the right word. Unfriendly. I'm going back to bed.
Okay, so far we've tried to intimidate a god, and now you just called him savage and uncivilized. So this is going well.
He's probably talking about Vorax.
Both.
Fair enough.
We're gonna die. Did everyone like the campaign?
It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's been
Zep
fun.
will live on.
I just told us what he said.
Remember that time I said Zent will live on?
Yep, you are
Keep it up,
your...
man. Keep it up, Rob. Bud.
Zent's gonna go around the corner and he's gonna use the disappear from existence action. He's gonna use that. I'm gonna no longer fucking exist. I'm out of line of sight, so I get fucking advantage on it too. Oh god, it probably doesn't fucking matter, but I'm fucking hiding. I am using the hiding action right. Where is it?
Yeah, watch 19 be his passive perception.
It's fucking his passive is probably higher than 20 if I'm being honest.
Well, that's fair.
But yeah, I'm like, sorry, I think I need to be more behind the tree, but you know what I mean. I'm just I'm hiding behind this object here, this rock or tree, and I'm peering over to watch the events happen out of sight.
Right. Bramble.
Okay. Well, that was unfortunate, and I don't like that happening. But my BFF Kane just got butt fucked in front of me, so I got to deal with that.
Pick him up and run away with him.
I am gonna cast Aid on Kane.
Thank you, sir.
And I am also going to throw out my spirit totem. I've been using the bear a lot. Yeah, let's do the bear. And I'm going to put it right there. And those 12 points also go to Kane.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
If you click on the bear totem, you should be able to target Kane.
Oh, to assign them?
Yeah. You can click the bonus action use feature thing at the bottom of the screen, or you can do it from its character sheet, the bear totem's character sheet.
Oh, okay. Did I get it?
Yep.
All right. And I think that's it.
Okay. Kane.
How do I unselect him?
You hold Alt and left click on.
Oh, it's holding it. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm doing. It's just that.
Then at the far left of the screen, there should be a little circle with a tiny X in it.
Oh, yep. Thank you. That's perfect. Thank you very much. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. I think you can also set up a hotkey for that in the settings somewhere, but I don't know. Casey?
Yes, I'm here. Well, Kane is going to definitely cast 3rd level Cure Wounds on Vorix.
Yeah.
Stop enabling him.
Yeah, what are you doing? Heal yourself.
He's gonna do that too.
He did this.
He can do that
he did
as a
this to
bonus
you.
action.
I'm just giving him opportunities to charge his signet ring.
Yeah, well, that's true too. He's got 3 charges so far, I think. So he'll then move over. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna move as far away as possible from this fucking rabbit, because he just got bodied. That he's going to heal himself with a bonus action. Okay, that's also going to be... Oh, I didn't choose at 3rd level, sorry. Let me get that spell slot back and re-roll it.
Just do it to yourself at 3rd level, and then I'll just swap the hit points around.
Okay. Well, he was gonna do himself also at... well, I guess 2nd level's probably fine. Yeah, he'll do it himself at 2nd level.
Okay. Go ahead and do it to yourself at whatever level you would normally do it at.
At 2nd level, and then he'll do a 3rd level
Just-
spell. Okay.
Just swap the 1st level spell slot for a 3rd level spell slot, and then roll 4d8 plus 6.
Why don't I... Okay.
That's the difference in hit points.
So just... Sorry, what? I'm rolling a 3rd level
Roll-
instead?
No, just type in /R.
Okay.
4d8
Okay.
plus 6.
Got it. And that's for the 3rd level spellcast, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So he rolls 20.
Got it.
Okay, and then you heal an additional 2 from the upcast.
Great.
Vorix.
Alright, Varks is gonna hold his finger out to the rabbit.
Hold on, before you do that, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. You are frightened with this thing. It's the way it vibrated you, the way it just impaled you on its horn. And what you remember from the last time when you encountered this thing, when your attacks were almost inconsequential to it. All of this just seems to manifest in your mind a little bit stronger than usual. And yeah, so the little rabbit seems extra scary for some reason.
That just means I can't approach it, right?
It means that you have disadvantage on attack rolls while it's in sight as well.
Okay. That's whatever. I'll allow it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Also, Kane would have yelled to Vorix, "Get out of there!"
So I hold my finger out to the buddy, and then I do this. 32. Nice, almost full. And then I take my rock out, and I hold it in front of the buddy, and then I mimic like sitting on it, like catching it.
Okay. And Jeremy is just going to mosey his way further along. Not wanting anything to do with this.
You just know Jeremy's mumbling under his breath, oh shit, Bramble started something again, didn't he?
I assume at this point that no matter what, he blames me for it because I brought him here.
Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah.
Accurate.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so it's going to it's going to lean forward slightly, pointing its horn in your general direction, and then unleash a spike of force energy from it, which proceeds to slam right into the stone that you're holding, causing it to explode.
Oh my god.
And a dragon hatches out of it.
Please
Your
roll
mind
for it.
perceives-
Please make him roll for it. I'm begging you.
Well, he's about to lose the dragon if there was one.
Where'd he gone? The stone's been destroyed.
Yeah, sucks
The
to suck.
combination of the fear effect and your hopes manifest this illusion in your mind, and you are absolutely sure that this thing just killed the baby dragon. They're all your turn.
Oh, now we're fighting.
The dragon's actually a tapeworm.
Oh no, we're not fighting. You're dying.
It killed my baby dragon.
I'm gonna get further behind. Oh my, there's more map down here. I'm gonna get further behind this tree and just kind of watch.
It killed Jolene.
Or I'm just not gonna move at all. Stand right here. Yeah, that works better.
Okay, so Dross, now that you've got some distance, what do you do?
He's gonna cast heal on himself, and actually, hold on, let me get these in the right order. Gonna cast Fairy Fire on Lorix. And heal on himself.
Is there a particular reason why you're doing it on voice and
Right.
not the...
Yeah, there's a reason.
Is it a good one?
Yeah, it means the Armorage gets advantage.
Everyone against Vorax, apparently.
So I have to throw I have to do a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Remember the first session, Aaron, when I think you attacked Zent or something?
Yeah, he was being a turd.
Are you trying to be a different character?
And it was I fought the other blue guy who's not here anymore.
Boris, would you
Gotcha
like to
cue.
spend inspiration to
Sweat genie.
pass the saving throw?
No.
Okay. Well, is that your turn?
that doesn't have a good view from where he is, so he's gonna poke his head out a little bit to take a look and see that Borix is he's not doing very good, and it's gonna. I get advantage on it because I'm hiding.
Our friend needs triage.
Oh, he's getting triage. Remove that sneak attack because I'm not using sneak attack because this is an attack made on Borix. Thank you. It just automated that. Vorix, make a charisma saving throw.
You got advantage on that, by the way, if you didn't.
Yeah. Is that also? I gotta figure out which ones I'm allowed to make with strength instead.
Does Borix not take that damage?
He took 1 of the damage. He took 22 cut in half for 11 because raging.
No, so the
Knowledge?
22 includes the 3d6, which was the sneak attack.
You're right.
It was actually just 8 and then half down to 4.
Perfect. So Zent abducted him away, hoping that Onira, the guy, didn't see it happen. And since he arrived here in front of me, he's gonna say, "Are you trying to get yourself killed? Hide! Get out of his way! Let him go! Did you not learn your lesson the first time he almost killed you, and now you're gonna sit here and get killed again? Like, come on, man! Think with your head." And he's gonna go back into the hiding, and then bonus action. That didn't mean to do a move or a shove. Just shove him back out to get killed. I'll try to use it. I didn't mean to do that. They're so close together. Thank you. And then,
Borix is a
It's
magical
totally
fire.
guy
Push him
thing to
away
do,
would be
though.
wise.
but yeah, I'm gonna make my new stealth check. Better than the last by 1. Whatever. I could pick up my dice and fuck with them. Can you guys see this?
Oh
We
no.
cannot see it now. Okay.
If you put dice on the table, you right click and hold it, and it'll pick up the dice for you. You can toss them around again.
Nice. That's a neat feature.
Throw him against the wall.
Get a nat 1. You didn't see that. It's a 20.
Everybody left?
Suddenly, you are the closest to the Almiron.
Okay. I'm gonna walk over.
Hi, I'm Bramble.
I'm about to abduct him next.
Oh, man. Right button. Which one is it? I'm gonna get right there. And I'm gonna put my hand on its forehead like Chris Pratt from Jurassic World. And I'm gonna try to have a moment with it to get it to calm the fuck down.
Bramble's gonna get 1 shot.
I got the body ready.
Now hang on. I'm going to try to get it to calm down. Okay, I'm just putting my hand in front of it. However, I would like to ready an action. If it does go to attack, what's that?
I was asking what the ready action was.
It would be a wild shape. It would be a use of a wild shape.
Okay.
And let's just see here. It's gonna be gonna be a panther.
Okay, sounds good. Make a make
Magic.
an animal handling check.
Oh, yes! Oh! 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 Fucking gather round and touch me!
Who do you inspire?
Touch you with an arrow
Okay.
inappropriately.
Who do you inspire?
Wow. Who did I get from the last one? I got some this round from somebody. I don't remember how I got them.
That was from the
You got
poll.
passed. Yeah.
That was from the vote?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna give them to Kane because he looks pretty fucked up.
Okay.
Kane could
what
definitely
did you
use
say?
them.
Gonna inspire you to wipe that blood from your face.
Thank you.
Clean yourself up.
You're bleeding on my floor.
Oh well. Our string of sixes has failed. Yeah, but it's still fine. Yeah.
That's true.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, before Kane's turn, it's going to use a legendary action between your turns.
Oh, sweet lord.
Okay, so
Bye, guys. Love everybody.
Fuck's sakes.
so Brimple, as you like hold out this hand in a very peaceful manner and very non-threateningly approach it and try to defuse the situation. It looks at you with slightly narrowed eyes and speaks
Give
a
him
few
some
words.
cut eye.
Bitch, who you squaring up on?
Did you just touch my horn? Did you touch my horn? Did you touch my horn? Did you want to touch my horn? Die.
I am not some mundane bunny for you to coax.
I understand, Lord God Onira. I was trying to yell at you over from my log, but the other idiots that I'm with apparently couldn't hear me. I remember who you are. I would never do anything intentional to provoke you. I'm trying to maybe calm this all down because my barbarian friend is dumb.
Yep. It's not your turn though.
He's talking to me though.
Yeah, but that's how responses go.
Shut up.
Okay. It was a legendary action that allowed him to talk to you.
Yeah, that's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
It
Like,
will,
sorry, go
will
ahead.
say a few additional words as it proceeds to jump into the air. Onira does not welcome you to these lands. And then it bounces over you and lands over here. And now it's Kane's turn.
Run
He
away.
just called me a bitch and told me to get fucked.
Yep,
Basically, yeah.
You should take his advice.
I'm not the one that picked this fight.
You're right, but you're currently there still. Everybody else ran the fuck away.
I don't
And I
think.
stood there and asked him to stop, and he literally jumped over me and was like, "Yo, I'm about to go fuck your boys up.
Yeah, I
Like,
saved
get out of
Borix's
here."
life. Pretty sure I just saved Borix's life.
Well, let's hope so. Kane is going to cast first level Cure Wounds on himself. Let's see, I have to target him first. And he is going to cast. Let's see. What's the distance here? He's going to cast second level Cure Wounds on not Zent, sorry. You're fine. He's going to cast it on Druss. And, so he saw Bramble walk over there. So I think he's gonna yell that, the same thing you said to Vorix. Bramble! Get the fuck out of there! And then he's, just gonna end his turn.
I am in danger.
Yep.
I don't know if you are, actually. I think he's just gonna keep going. He didn't attack you. He's probably just gonna keep going.
He didn't
No,
respond to Borix.
I legit wasn't worth his time.
Yeah.
Do you know how insulted I am right now?
Well, to be
Take
fair,
the mission and walk it off.
he feels that way about pretty much, about literally everyone in this party, so.
Alright, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
This campaign's big bad is a fucking killer bunny rabbit.
I wouldn't have it any other way at this point.
Honestly, we're gonna have.
We're
the
gonna
fucking...
go back to the village one day, and he's gonna be standing over the dragon's corpse.
GG.
I don't like how this gold one spoke to me when I arrived here. Like,
Or maybe our gold dragon friend is the only one who's comparison to whatever this is, because this guy's just a messenger of Onira, right? He's just like an echo of Onira. He's not really Onira.
oh yeah, with manifestation, right?
Manifestation. Yeah.
That was it. I was looking for the word too.
Again.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Derp tits.
So disappointed that he almost got skull fucked that he doesn't want to do nothing now.
Yeah, I'm getting attacked by a kid.
Okay.
Fair
make
enough.
a wisdom saving throw. When you can.
Wisdom saving throw again.
Yeah, because you're a fear
This
every
is to
round.
get rid of it. To get rid of the frightened.
Oh, to get rid of it. Just frick that number.
Considering you almost just died, this checks. You got a big fat 0.
So you're unable to approach closer to it. So this is essentially taking you out of the fight. It looks like, unless you want to throw a javelin at it, which you could do.
Oh my god, man!
Zed-
Why are you doing this?
Zed aggressively at the back of Vorix's head in hopes that he feels him staring a hole through him.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna yell at it and
seriously,
call it
right?
punk AB. I tell him it better run, you little punk AB.
Okay.
I hope he doesn't understand
Make
what you're
another
saying.
intimidation check.
Oh god.
Why? Why? Why?
This one will be normal. You won't get advantage on this one.
We're forcing Vorix to take situational awareness classes. And fucking therapy, honestly.
Anger management.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a barbarian.
We don't want a barbarian with anger management, just situational awareness. Gotta know when to fold them.
A barbarian never folds.
Hey, look, another 0. Fucking high five, buddy. You and me tonight.
Sorry, but this barbarian might not know when to fold, but he's gonna get folded like a fucking lawn chair if he keeps this up.
The bunny rabbit.
Well, Mirage is going to continue its leisurely stroll. And Rock. Perhaps now you finally get a glimpse of what it is.
I was actually going to catch up to Jeremy and get control of his reins and try to corral him to a stop so that way he doesn't get too far away from safety.
Okay.
The group.
Make an
Yeah.
animal handling check.
Don't roll 0.
It hasn't really ever been a problem before, though.
Never.
Animal handling. Not bad.
Okay. Yep. You managed to coax him to a stop. Okay. Address.
Does the combat tracker stop moving?
Say that again.
It looks like the combat tracker stopped moving.
It was still working for me. It shows it on your turn now.
Alright, go for it.
Oh.
Might need to reset.
If you X out of the little combat tracker, you can open it again by right clicking on the second tab at the next to at the top of the top right.
Right. Okay. Still shows Oryx.
I don't know. May just need to restart or refresh, but
Fair enough.
if the game works, it doesn't really matter.
Always turn it off and then on again. Always.
Yeah, I lost connection to the server.
Oh,
That'll do it.
What I want to do is move towards the bunny, but just like, can you see where I'm clicking?
Yeah.
Move there because I still can talk to the bunny. It understands. And ask what it would take to make peace.
No police only, fuck off.
okay. Make a I guess persuasion check is the closest thing to this.
It could have been survival.
Yeah.
Yeah, at this point. Whew.
Thanks for turning up.
Okay. We will get to its response on its turn.
At least it wasn't a 1, then it would probably attack you.
Yep. End your turn, Dress.
I can't.
Oh, there you go.
It is his
Good.
turn for him, which is so
Yeah.
weird.
Zent's gonna move over to this tree, still in hiding, and he's going to ready a bow reaction to his friends that are too close to the bunny rabbit. In case one of them seems like they're going to come under fire, he's going to fire Bogad at his ally that's in threat to remove them from that situation. But other than that, just a ready action. Trigger being danger to ally.
Sounds good. Bramble.
Oh, you know what?
No, do your thing, dude.
No. It's a throw myself under the bus moment.
That's where I'm at.
Oh, you're so far away that you can't actually see it.
No, I can't see the bunny. I can see Bramble. The problem was that I shot Vorix with the bow, and I
They
didn't
never-
even do I didn't even do
Hmm.
my own wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
My
that
own.
would have been interesting.
Yeah, I didn't do my own. I could have disadvantaged and buggered off.
Yeah.
What would you have me just take one charge and say that I did that? Just an extra charge.
Well, go ahead and make a charisma saving throw, and we'll see if
Okay,
you even need to.
I know I'm throwing myself under the bus, but it is what it is. I definitely am spending an extra charge, so
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, hello, Bunny Rabbit.
and I'm disadvantaging. I would disengage and bugger off. My hide action wouldn't have even mattered. So I completely forgot to make my own roll on
Yeah.
it. Sorry, continue, Aaron.
You're okay. I'm gonna move my bear totem over this way a little bit, and I'm gonna give Druss 12 temporary hit points. And he's the closest over there, huh? Okay.
Trust is very much the closest, yes.
Okay. I like Druss. Cast spell.
That requires
Protection.
touch.
Fuck!
Oops.
Do you want to rush over there and slap him on the face to apply this, or do you want to do something else?
Damn.
Smack him. Right across your face.
Yes, I do.
No whack. Give me a good old rub.
Okay. Just you now
I-
feel more protected.
I don't remember how to bring up that other macro again.
Which one?
That at the bottom, so I can click that button to end my turn.
On the, if you right click on your character, there's cross swords to the upper left. You can click
Yeah,
that to toggle.
Toggle Argon Combat HUD.
Thank you.
Okay. Aim.
All right. Well, it's probably not smart to get too close, but Kane does want to. Let's see, how many spell slots does he have right now? Yeah, he's going to use tongues on himself so he can understand what's being said. And he's going to use another Cure Wounds on Druss.
You're gonna need to get closer to
Oh yeah, he's got to actually he can't do that. You're right,
that. Yeah.
because he can't get into touch range. So never mind, he's just going to use tongues and he's going to stay over here and yeah, hide behind the rock and listen in on the conversation. He's eavesdropping.
Okay. Vorik. Wisdom save. Something's got you spooked.
Yeah, that's right. Keep running, you little punk ass bunny rabbit, bitch.
As your feet are shaking in their boots.
I can barely stay on his feet right now.
Little piss dribbling down his leg.
Stuttering on his words
No one
as he's
needs to
trying to
know.
talk.
Yeah.
We can smell it.
Okay, Jeremy has been secured by Zerolic. Almirage. Okay. It's going to respond to you, Druss, by saying, "Be gone from these lands and do not return." This is your final warning.
Ouch.
And then it's Zerolic's turn.
Me and Jeremy just kind of trot to the north a little bit and kind of loop back around.
Okay. Okay, and Druss, we're back to you. Yeah, you're good.
We'll see you next time.
Next time, whoever's on watch won't even fucking perceive him coming, and we'll just die in our sleep.
Yeah, next time it's a fight to our death.
Very possible.
No, it's a fight to your death. I'm going to leave very quickly. I might grab Bramble on my way out because I can carry him. Zen's maintaining the same posture, ready to action for the bow to extract an ally. Although he can't see Bramble, so just in case he's gonna move a little
just
bit.
throw in some casual gnome bigotry on your way to your fucking turn. That's cool.
Oh my god! Stop being such a victim.
Stop being so hateful towards my size.
Bramble, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I can do that.
Rob, can you make a GPS tracker?
I can, but it's not gonna help us.
Make a GPS tracker, put it on a stupid buddy, and then we're gonna send the fucking dragon after it.
Okay. You also feel a supernatural fear overwhelm you about this bunny.
Do I have enough inspiration points to make that not a thing?
Let's see. Yes.
I want to use them then, please.
Okay, it will cost all 6.
That's fine.
Yeah, your D6 that you got at the beginning of the night, gone.
You draw upon all of the power of friendship to save you in this moment of terror.
Yeah.
Starting to meditate, gotta keep myself grounded. No, Bramble. Calm down. You're in a forest.
Okay, what you want to do?
We're not engaging this thing. We're letting this thing fucking walk away, right?
That's not even a question.
The voices in your head.
I didn't think so, but I didn't. Okay. I want to cancel my concentration on protection from good and evil.
You're gonna die, clown.
You, Kane and Druss, you guys both have 12 temporary hit points already, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, I thought I had already given it to you guys. Okay. I gotta double check that real quick. I never remember if it's 30 or 60 for the fucking token.
I think it's 60 movement.
60, yep. Okay. I'm gonna move it this way. Right? There. Thank you. Oh. Perfect, thank you. I think that's in range. Yep. And yeah, okay. Zent first, because Vorix is why we're in this mess. You get 12 temporary hit points.
Reminder that you can distribute
Yeah,
those.
yeah. Yeah, I can do it. I know. Okay. Bestow. Bonus action. Oh. Oh, shit. It's because I'm not highlighted on the right person. Oh, I can't see Zen. I can't click on him. He's in the darkness.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll do it.
Oh, sorry. I got it to work that time, apparently. Fuck. Now. Yay.
All right. I think Kane's going to run over to Bramble and hoist him up on his
Maybe
shoulders. Yeah, yeah.
Whee!
We gotta get out of here, buddy. He's gonna run over and try and lift him up on his shoulders and carry him away.
There's no trying. I weigh 42 pounds. Like, legitimately, that's my worst, like, that is the greatest weakness I have as my character. Any of you could legitimately just pick me up and walk away with me.
Alright, so he's going to use his dash to, I guess, move.
No, it takes an action to do that.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. He's stuck here for now. That's fine. That's it.
Now, am I sitting on your shoulder like Rocket does to Groot, or is it like a piggyback ride, or like what's going on?
No, it's like Rocket on Groot.
Vorix, wisdom save.
That's amazing.
Vorix, would you like to spend inspiration points to succeed?
Yeah.
It will cost 1. You managed to overcome the fear.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Full sprint. I can't change my. Can't change my inspiration points.
I'll do it.
Sorry, guys, I'm gonna have to bow out. I'm struggling tonight.
Okay.
No
You're
worries.
all good, buddy.
Yeah, that's alright. Sleep well. Have a good week.
There we go. I got it. He's marking it out.
Wait until you find out what's gonna happen to you, Dragon.
And I'm still gonna say, you punk ass bunny bitch.
Do you say it quietly, just like that, or
Whisper it ever so slightly
No, I say it loud.
under his breath.
okay? Make another intimidation check with advantage.
Get that crit.
Forks is literally the small dog behind a fence, barking.
Okay. I'm just gonna remove Jeremy from the initiative, and he'll just act on Zeralic's turn for now. Okay. Can you see that the Almirage turns towards you, glances at you for a moment, and then leisurely hops away? Zeralic. And dress. Okay, does anyone have any intention to actually do any more fighting, or should I just end initiative?
My ready to action was only being maintained for removing my ally from immediate threat. So if Vorix had continued to go forward, it would have triggered their reaction and made me abduct him away from it again.
Myth.
Yo. Yes.
That's my stealth check.
Okay, you make yourself small behind Kane's head. I guess you're on his shoulder.
I'm hiding behind his head, holding his ears.
Okay.
Does Zent know where I am?
Passive
I'm
perception
just
doesn't
gonna
pick up this check,
initiative.
but that's my passive perception.
Okay, so unless anyone wants to do anything and says so quickly, the Almirage is going to leave.
Oh no, my passive is 19.
Suck it.
Yeah. I thought my passive is because I'm so used to my other one.
The Almirage fades into the darkness of the night.
Goodbye, El Mirage.
A stray lightning bolt strikes Bramble.
The lightning bolt leaves a fucking burnt patch in the grass that just says "Go home."
He smells it out. That's great.
We're working on it. Like, truly. We're working on it. You fucking give us the means and we'll leave now.
Look, what's a creature rating to turn into that bitch?
50.
That was it. Yeah. Yep. That's accurate. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that was third watch.
Oh, this is me.
Oh yay! Another encounter, maybe.
Zent's going back to fucking bed.
The Almirage doubles
Good.
back, realizes that
Good.
They haven't left yet.
Yeah.
I told them to be gone.
Zent's sleeping with one eye open though, because now he's fucking nervous. Random bunny rabbit. Yeah, you're not doing it this time, bud.
No, that's my fucking
Oh yeah.
that's my encounter roll. Okay? This is my stealth roll.
Pretty stealthy
Sink
right now.
into the log.
Just the peeping eyes from this, like dark peeping eyes from here staring at me from across the camp.
A little snickering coming out of the logs.
Okay,
If
Bramble. Sleight
Yep.
of hand.
all right,
Good luck with that one. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was fucking close though.
Okay.
what is it? What is yours?
My passive is 19. You fail.
Oof.
So you sneak in.
Why don't you calm down over there?
You
You
trying to
sneak
steal
into
my
Zent's
shit?
tent. You and Zent, you wake up as you feel one of your tail feathers plucked.
Wow.
Hi, I'm Bramble.
Bramble's not even close to me. He's still with Kane.
PvP.
Just- yeah,
Oh my god.
Ha!
I'm hitting you.
No, you're not.
The attack is deflected.
Still not getting a fucking feather. You still failed your sleight of hand. You're not getting the feather.
keep talking shit. I'm gonna take more of your plume than it's gonna take for you to fly, and you'll be grounded like me.
That's not how birds work. Let's get another
Actually,
one back.
that's exactly how birds work. That's why you can clip a bird's wings.
You're not taking my wings. You'll be dead long before that happens.
Why don't you curse his wings with stone?
Because it'll wear off.
Oh my god. That would be savage. Can I cast Blight on just his wings?
Wow.
That's awful, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Zent will swing wildly as he's being woken up to someone tugging on his feathers, and seeing as
Hi.
it's Bramble, he's going to, with one of his bird-like feet, he's gonna kick him out of his tent and send him away.
But there
he's
was
up
a
to no good.
spider.
Yeah, it's on your face. Let me get that real quick for you.
You and your gross bird talons.
Caca.
All right, I'll leave.
Zent will roll
I'll
back
leave.
over after he's sure that Bramble's buggering off, seeing as he clearly
I'll
has
see
to
you-
defend himself
I'll
from
see
his
you
own friends
tomorrow.
now.
Okay.
2 hours later.
I will remind you that I'm a lot better at sneaking and stealing.
I can extort you because I know you're a criminal and have stolen from the cat people.
It's only gonna get yourself killed.
Nuh-uh. I'm gonna watch you hang from a noose.
I'll just flap my wings and not hang at all.
Be like a seagull stuck on some fishing line just trying to get away.
Jesus. Oh, I think Casey's gonna have to take the roles for Druss and
Yeah.
Borks.
Oh, Dragon's gone too?
I haven't heard Dragon in a while. I think he's wrestling with Gideon. I guess they're fighting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's tickling them to death.
What
I'm
is
here,
kid
I didn't know.
fucking monster. This kid is a giant.
Oh, God. Even better to tickle him.
I already told Dragon his kid is so big that the second he puts him in any kind of like fucking organized sports, I guarantee you day one he's gonna have another parent screaming for that kid's birth certificate. I fucking guarantee it, man.
He's too tall to play basketball.
Yeah.
No, he's
This is
not.
supposed to be for 3-year-olds. That kid is clearly 7.
Wow. Okay. Do you guys head home?
Yep, I think
How long? No, forget it. It's okay.
we're definitely making camp again.
Really?
Yes, really.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay. D12.
Nobody else wants it. I'll do it. All right, never mind.
I think a lot of us did it at one time.
Okay. And that's the next D12 already. 2 out of 3.
Maybe we can see your rolls.
Oh, yeah, it's whatever. There's no encounter. Okay, and then third one. Okay, one more D12.
I got this one.
Hey, look at us rolling even and consecutively worse.
We wanted to get him out of the way, you know? We just got cursed by an arrow.
Okay, do you guys want to make camp here? Or push on? You can go to the way station to
You guys want to
do
push into
not
the way
have to-
station, make it right there?
Well, do we want to go that way and then go this way? Who's in a hurry to go home, right?
We could, or we could just go home tonight and then rest up and cure our exhaustion that we're gonna get from going through the night.
Yeah, we either camp here or we move on and get exhaustion. Even if we move into the way station, we're getting the exhaustion.
Might as well camp. Avoid exhaustion.
I mean,
Avoid
we're right here.
exhaustion, we might as well go all the way home. Yeah.
That's what we were saying. We might as well just
Let's do it.
push it
Wanna
and get
keep
home.
path finding.
Okay.
Yeah, I say we just push it into the way station and get home. Take the exhaustion. Maybe spend a week at home, recuperating, training.
It's been a good week.
Brambles at the pond.
Oh yeah, well he's still got to give his mushroom to
You know, that-
Ekrisk.
I was trying to say it earlier. That mushroom is not the thing out of there. That was the important thing.
Which
the,
one, the rainbow or the other one?
No, the that other thing, man. Where the hell did it go? Hang on, I gotta find it.
You could also
It was
have him
the,
plant the rainbow mushrooms, bro.
Yeah, but look at below that. Look at the idol clause. That's a rare item.
You gotta go to your
These pods
inventory.
are sought after Yeah, sorry. It's these seeds are sought after for their use in potions.
Oh, sounds like Ekris would love it.
Holy shit! That's how much those things are worth. I'm rich. Fuck you, bitches. Holy shit! Oh, and I ate one. Damn it!
You want to try that? You want to try that again, little one?
Oh, shush.
Yeah, it's nighttime here.
Yeah. You guys arrive in the
Currency
middle
is a
of the night.
social construct.
Let me go.
We're rich.
Zent's not gonna bother using his dark sight charges just because he knows his way around here.
You need to make him fucking put his hand out and feel like he was like a blind person without their cane.
I don't have to. I have dark sight or blind sight.
Okay, so 5 feet.
10 feet.
Excuse me. I
You're excused.
apologize.
That's fair. I accept your apology.
Did we ever get a tally on EXP?
It's
So
been a while.
I have counted out all of the XP from the prior sessions. I just didn't want to award them yet because Bramble, Vorix, and Zeralik had been separated from the party for most of last session.
Hmm.
So I didn't know if they might have done something to earn some extra XP. And I do generally prefer to award XP when you guys make it back to town.
Yeah.
Dragon, we had you fight all the Minotaurs.
Yeah.
And you learned their language somewhat because of it.
Yeah, from all the shit talking and the fighting, you learned how to speak a little bit of their language.
Do they speak sign language?
I would assume they're Minotaurs, that they're not nearly as intelligent, like as a creature would be to do sign language. They're Minotaurs. I assume it's all grunts and like bull sounds.
A half-raised thumb?
While this is all happening, and we've obviously arrived, I found Armand in his office, and
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
shit!
I'm giving a quick report to Armand about the events that happened. It's a break, like a very TLDR to him, but asking him for his help quickly to disperse of the food that's in the bag of holding into our own reserves.
Okay. Yeah, he perks up a little bit on your arrival. He's like, "Oh,
Get off
good
your
timing to
ass!"
make it back. We've just started preparing for the Solstice Festival, or sorry, Equinox Festival."
We're
Yay.
having a festival. There's a festival.
It's
Yeah.
spring.
Summer fair.
Meow, 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 spring, meow,
All
spring,
Bramble heard was Festivus.
spring, meow, meow.
Yeah, that's
Man.
going to be in about 5 days.
Oh, wyvern
Perfect. We're
corn, what
definitely
the
staying
fuck?
here for a week then.
Well, so much for saving that mushroom.
He has a couple more. Who's to say he can't
No,
grow
I
more?
ate one of them.
Yeah.
He only had two.
you-
Two of
Yeah,
those.
that one could be turned into more. It's a mushroom.
Oh yeah, no, I meant it's a festival. You might eat the mushroom.
There's
No, you better not. They're worth a lot.
but they're. I was gonna say they're worth 50 gold apiece.
Yeah.
Yeah, plant it. Plant that shit.
So anyways,
You don't plant it.
removing the food from the bag. However, I think it's food stolen. 432 pounds of food. However much that is broken up into.
Yeah, that'll be perfect to help with the festival as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a good way to raise morale after the winter.
Excellent. But other than that, if there's anything else, we can talk tomorrow because it's quite late. I'm exhausted, and I'm gonna turn in.
Do you inform everyone else about the festival?
Zent is a little bit PO'd with Bramble, but no, he's not. They'll find out tomorrow. That's not a big deal. You'll tell Kane on the way by since Kane's passing him. Hey, festival at the end of the week.
Don't be petty.
Whoa, that's cool.
He sees Dress. Hey, Dress, festival at the end of the week. He sees Vorix. Hey, Vorix, festival at the end of the week. These are all in passing on his way up to bed. So perfect. So perfect. Too bad Zralik wasn't around to get that message too.
I love that Armand, the idea here, that Armand just does not sleep. He's constantly at his desk doing shit. Like, he does not have time to sleep.
And Zent will set
It's
up his
literally
hammock
outside
in between the
Armand's door.
bookshelves.
I don't know how you missed me.
Oh, I definitely missed you. It was dark. No dark vision. I pretty much bumped into the other three. Yeah, Zent's setting up his hammock in between the bookcases on the second floor.
Yeah.
That's what I've always imagined. Or setting up a little hammock in between the bookshelves. That's why I always park myself at this corner.
I'll have to.
I thought you just
add a
slept
hammock
upside down
there.
like a bat or a vampire.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. Please set up a hammock, because rogues don't really they don't call a place their home. They don't have like a room that they would call their home. Just a stash and a place to rest their head. But no one will know where my stash is.
Oh yeah, we should probably
Is
roll
anybody
for exhaustion.
proficient-
Uh-huh.
You need to
Is
roll
anybody
here.
proficient in perception?
Yes.
Will
Visual
you assist
perception.
me?
What do you? Oh, yeah. Approach as Vorix. Like, if you approach me this next day, what are the intentions? You need my help.
Investigating for dragon skulls.
Oh my god, this guy. All right, well, that's fine. If I come down to talk to the dragon and you ask me, so do you want guidance or do you want me to look for you? Because you're.
Guidance and your assistance.
I think you might. I don't know how Myth wants to flavor it, but I think you might have to pick one or the other. As either I'm assisting you, which gives you advantage with my guidance, or I do it on my own. And then we both roll.
You can use the help action with.
Yeah, the help action
Oh,
would
you're
be,
proficient.
yeah.
Yeah, I am proficient with it.
Which means I get advantage, right?
Yes. Unfortunately, there does not appear to be any dragon scales today.
What if I use inspiration?
You focus your mind as much as you can to conjure one into existence. And for a moment, you think you succeeded, but nope, you think you just had an aneurysm. Wow, that is one hell of a look there, Bramble.
That's nuts, right? Yeah. that's me when I'm fucking pissed. What is that? Primal savagery.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty good. Too bad the sword isn't on fire.
Oh, there's a little bunny over there, but it doesn't have a horn.
Yep, we're running from it.
Okay, let's see. Vorix and Druss. Each of you make an intelligence check.
That's a weird thing to do for orcs. Intelligence check.
Aren't
Would he
that's
not
just
have to have intelligence for there to be a check made with it?
I guess
he's
not.
just. Is there anything that you can get as a barbarian that just makes you rage forever, so that all your rolls are
Yes.
just strength checks instead?
Oh well.
No,
not
because
that.
it's only agility, intimidation. Got like 2 other. There's 4 things that I do with strength instead, not everything.
That's still pretty good.
Okay. So never mind. Neither of you noticed anything. Okay. So, as you guys are just hanging out around town, everyone hears about the Equinox Festival happening in a couple days. People are starting to prepare
Wait, the
for
what?
it. And
What the hell is that?
Well,
Hey, none of you told me shit.
who do you ask?
All of you. I'm directing it at all of you, except you, Myth.
Like every person in the town, or
Yes, individually, I'm pointing at all the townsfolk.
everybody collectively.
Jacob, you didn't
chose
tell
not
me
to tell
shit. Neither did you, Rebecca.
where have you been for the last 2 weeks?
This is some bullshit.
you.
Everyone's talking about it.
I didn't even have time to carve some new. What would you call those?
Out here milking all the cows.
Fucking bramble. Myth, I'm gonna remove the
poison your
stolen
food
food
supply.
from my bag.
Oh, hold on. Let
Yeah,
me.
432. If you need to know what they're made.
Well.
Oh, I see it. There's an actual list of it.
Yeah. Let me quickly add that to.
Yep. Pile of forgeables, prepared meals, flour, load of bread, and fish. Loaf of bread, not load of bread. I mean, same thing.
Yes, fish.
All that is noted over. Did you want to? Oh,
Thank you.
Let's see. Did you want to stash any of the extra rations that you had, or do you just want to keep those with you?
I definitely do think I'm gonna stash in my private tower storage.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I will say that. I mean, that's 32 of them. So I'm gonna take. How many do I have on my own person? Because because I have to put my backpack back in my own. I keep forgetting to put the backpack back in my own inventory. Forgot to do that. I'm gonna put the backpack on my own person. I'll split it up. Don't worry.
Yep.
I don't plan on keeping it all. Putting the backpack on my person. Equipping. How much did I have on me? I had a decent amount of rations on me. I'm gonna store them all. I have exactly how many I wanted to keep with me. So yeah. Holding 64 rations. I'm just gonna put it right into my tower storage. Perfect. Is my mic still working? Everything good?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, quiet. Yeah, like super quiet in here.
Happy
Yeah,
to
uh,
wait.
No, you.
No, you.
So you.
You. Anyways,
Mm.
I'll let everybody's away. The dragon left last time. It wasn't here when we left, was he?
Yes.
And he's
So
back, and that's what Zent is seeing him here, and left him alone when we first arrived. But Zent, because of the last time his return came back with some battle scarring, he's gonna look him once over to see if he came back a little bit worn again, to see if he got into any kind of scuffling.
he does not appear to suffer any visible injuries.
Okay. So Zent's gonna say, how'd it go? How was your trip?
It was illuminating. Let's see. Hold on.
Yep.
All right. So, the dragon will explain. I headed east to the volcano, descended into the caldera. There were a variety of creatures present. First were the fire elementals, multiple other creatures capable of enduring the heat. Most of them maintained their distance. Those few who did not were examples to the rest.
Fair enough.
Yay, war crimes.
Yep.
The commotion drew the attention of the so-called Lord of the Mountain.
The what of the mountain? You cut out for a quick second there.
The Lord of the
The-
Mountain.
Lord of the mountain.
Isn't that you?
No. This fucking guy.
It was a creature of flame and acid. Perhaps you might call it a dragon, though I have higher standards to use the term.
Yum.
We should send a scout
Yeah.
to go see. I
It
nominate
was-
Zent.
It was a twisted caricature of a metallic dragon.
Man, it's a really good thing we have a scout.
Why are we all of a sudden trying to get Zen killed, or fuck with Zen, or bully
Huh?
Zen? Yeah.
What?
Yeah, why?
Huh?
What? Yeah.
I came to snuggle with you in the night because I was scared, and you pulled a sword on me.
Yeah. That's what happens if someone grabs you by the ass.
It's how I spoon.
Bramble's the big spoon? That's great.
I don't like that at all. Don't like that at all.
So I stepped away to go get food. What twisted metallic dragon? What's going on?
So the dragon went to the volcano, met some creatures, then met the Lord of the Mountain, which was a creature of flame and acid that, while you might call it a dragon, the Ildersat here has a higher standard before he'll use the term. He called it a twisted caricature of a metallic dragon.
A piece of shit dragon. Gotcha.
When
It's bizarro.
Zent will ask, when you say it's a twisted variant or a twisted version, do you mean like it was unnatural? It was more like a personification of a dragon rather than a dragon?
Well, how much do you know about dragons? Please give me either a history or arcana check.
Both of them are +1, so I'm gonna roll the dice and just go with the history because I'm not very arcanic. Damn, that 20 turned into a fucking 2.
You've heard a few
Hey!
stories about dragon, but
I
they're
have
mostly
heard.
just big, scary, and avoid at all costs.
Big lizard.
Um, so I guess, yeah, after that we'll see your blank face. Dragons have a innate connection with magic, with the weave, with the world itself. We are not mere beasts, nor are we pure manifestations of magic and force of will like elementals are. Dragons are,
Jedi's.
for lack of a better term, a force of nature.
Yeah.
And this creature was more mundane. It did not have the force of the weave around it.
Zet will acknowledge it, and we'll say, we don't assume that you know everything about our little party, but how would you compare our capacity to deal with such a threat? Would we stand a chance?
Not as you are now. The environment itself would suffocate you.
Fair enough.
This is the center of a volcano.
That is also, yep, that checks.
The numerous fire elementals and other similar creatures would also wear you down. Even if you were to happen to make it to the creature, it is unlikely to be alone. The beings there seem mostly intent to keep the creature happy. They would fight in its defense to earn its favor. It would be difficult to face it alone. Though it did, after it arrived, it was visibly unhappy to have its domain intruded upon, though it was smart enough to parley rather than fight.
How did
So
said
we
parlay
spoke.
go? Okay, there you go. What was spoken of? How did it go?
It rules the volcano. It receives tribute from those creatures inhabiting the exterior slopes. In exchange, it provides protection for them.
Were you able to acquire any kind of catalytic object while you were there?
While I was there, I did make it clear that I had no interest in claiming its home, merely to find such catalysts to return to the realm from whence I came. It was reluctant to discuss the topic, but I eventually pressed out the truth. There is indeed a catalyst inside the volcano, but I refrained from taking it. As things are now, that catalyst is the only thing preventing the volcano from erupting.
I actually like table talk. That's what I thought was going on there, because it's a volcano on the map. Fair enough. So Zet will say, "Yeah, that's awfully compassionate of you to value the lives of others over means of getting home, but we've
He's
learned
going
a
to
lot from you."
snort,
Yeah,
and this burning hot air comes out of his nose, and maybe scalds you ever so slightly.
that's
The
fair.
I think it has nothing to do with others. I think it has to do with him until he's ready to leave.
No, he could have just taken it. I
I am
think he had the
not
capacity
some
to.
chromatic dragon.
And Zet will
I
say,
have
"I meant
no
no
interest in
offense."
destabilizing this realm or butchering its inhabitants, though I will defend myself without hesitation, and I will do what is necessary.
Zet will say he meant no offense by his comment. It's just we haven't had much time to really get to know each other outside of our more or less business transactions. So seeing compassion come from you is it's insightful. You learn something new.
Question: you said it wasn't a natural dragon, but did it seem to be a natural thing in itself, or did it seem to be more of a construct?
Is Vorik smart enough to know what those things are?
Voris, make a either history or arcana check.
Do history. You're better at history.
This history +2, arcana.
-1. Do your history. History is actually one of your best ones.
No.
Yeah, history is your second best roll. Intimidation #1, history #2. That is athletics is #2. Sorry.
So your tribe, lives at the base of a volcano with the red dragon at the top of the mountain.
Right.
So you have, and your mother has direct interactions with the dragon as well. So you have a lot more of a, I guess, history related to dragons than anyone else in the party. So
you give him a whole lecture on them.
No. So you know a few things, like that the chromatics and the metallics absolutely despise each other. Ildrasat here, the gold dragon would basically attack the dragon that I don't remember if we gave it a name, the one that's at the top of that mountain.
The red one?
Yeah, I don't know if we gave it a name or not.
Not the red one that he attacked, but the red one that's at my home.
Yeah.
I got you.
I would need to look in your backstory again to see.
This is the first time I'm hearing how close that Vorix, the character, was to the red dragon that we already encountered somewhat dealing with the gold dragon in his lair.
Different red dragon.
It was a different red dragon? Never mind.
Yeah. Though when Vorix sat in the chair and had this trial of stone, there was a little bit of extra information as well, but that was a while ago. But Vorix, you know that there are the true dragons, the chromatics and the metallics. You also know that there are the lesser dragons, or a lot of other people will call them dragons, but the actual chromatics and metallics won't consider them dragons. They're like the wyverns and the drakes and these other. They're still reptiles and still have the general shape of a dragon, but they're lacking certain features that would prevent them from being true dragons. So that would probably be the first thing that comes to mind, is that it might be one of these lesser types of dragons. But then Ildrasat would answer with, it is not a construct. It is very much a natural creature of this realm. My earlier explanation was merely that it does not manifest itself within the weave like true dragons do. But on the matter of the catalyst, it is not entirely out of reach. There can be an alternative solution, an alternative replacement to prevent the volcano's eruption while still claiming it. Should anything... We just need an appropriate material which can be, for lack of a better term, manifested as a different catalyst. We can, not requiring a different catalyst, but a material that in this instance would function similarly as one. We can replace it to exchange the catalyst for this other material we do not have a use for. So perhaps in the future we may pursue that, but that is more of a long-term venture. There are other more easily accessible catalysts.
And Zent will say, have you gotten any more hits on potential other catalysts?
That reminds me that the pixies.
The
never
pixies that we never
returned.
yeah, I completely forgot about them too.
Okay, so we'll cover that first. Druss, the pixies, they would have returned
Overnight, maybe.
like probably around the same time as the fight with the or the encounter with the Almirage.
A Mirage. Yeah.
Oh, he's not here. Oh well.
Yeah, he's not. It's okay.
Yeah, just remember to tell him when he gets back.
Give us the
Yeah.
information. We'll pass it along to him.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay, so he sent them northwest. Let me look at the map quick. Okay, they will find. Okay, so they will be going northwest. They will find. They will come back talking about a large settlement of centaurs at a confluence of rivers.
Well, we
This
have that one on the
large-
map.
No, this is northwest, so
Much
this
further?
is not on the map.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's actually not that far away. That's like the closest one to Goldtail,
Okay.
the one that you have on. But the one this is to the northwest. There is a large settlement of centaurs, and one of them is wielding a fancy scepter which has a catalyst atop it. Okay. And then they will also bring news of another place further west of that. Another section of hills inhabited by a race of gray-skinned, like lithe, tall figures. They appear to be
Slenderman.
no.
Exactly what I had in my mind. That's so good.
They appear to be a simple people that they don't really have. They're clearly like they live simple lives. They don't have a lot of fancy houses or weapons or equipment. They seem to be in furs and wielding clubs and
Those are villagers from
living in
Minecraft.
tribes. They seem to be a bit of a
More primitive.
primitive people. Yes.
Pixies had a fun time. They were exploring. They got to meet all these new folks and pull their beards and fuck with them. They were having a blast.
Little
Living their
shits.
best life.
Yeah. Okay, so that was the pixies. So then you ask the dragon that. Going to say that the pixies are able to look in many more places at once than me, though if they have a general direction, I can scry an area to perhaps track it down, but the world is large and it takes time to track something down without a lead at the very least.
Zent will say, well, in our travels to the north, we did send them on a trek since we were further up that way, and they did return with some information about a centaur leadership, and one of them seemingly possessing an object akin to one of their weapons, or at least like maybe not a weapon, so to speak, but like a staff of leadership or something along those lines. This could have been what it perceived as. So if it's in the northwest, maybe you could scry in that direction, but more or less we have a lead, and the pixies have been accurate before, so I trust in their thing. That might be where we set off to next.
Yeah. The centaurs have been amicable thus far. Perhaps
Yep.
something can be done for trade or exchange. Okay.
Gonna send us to go kill a fucking dragon.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see.
I'm getting to kill a dragon.
You want to be one?
Your name is Dragon.
Yeah, in what's it called? Not Oblivion. Skyrim. In Skyrim, you kill them, you absorb their powers.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, so you guys have 4 days in this week to do a village management.
Yep, 4 days village management, and I'm gonna look at my things to see. Definitely gonna spend at least 1 day on training for language. Gonna wrap that up. How have the other villagers done with their language craft? Do they look like they're wrapping up their language soon, or is there still going to be some time for them?
Let's see. They enough of them should be done. Like as long as one person gets to 100%, they can honestly start teaching more.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody will make it for sure, even if one of you guys don't. So if you want this to be the final week to pay him, then that's fine.
I'm leaning towards that. I just want to make sure that we got adequate language craft with it for dealing with them.
Yeah.
Obviously, Zeralak and Zent will leave with the language in full, but having other people in the town that have tabaxi on their table will be good. But other than that, I'll go first. That's fine. I'm gonna take the 1 day for training for language. I'm gonna spend 2 days on leather working to turn hide into leather.
Oh yeah, so could you also give us an update on the animals, the axe beaks? With the new ones?
Yeah. Well, there's. Oh yeah, you guys wanted them to dig a third hole, so yeah, but they've probably done that by now. So there's probably a third hole with the small axe beaks in there.
Okay, cool.
Druss is. Let's see. He can probably finish Rend this week, and then Zoralek still has a lot of progress to do on the big guy that he wants. And then
I can make an animal handling check.
yeah, go ahead and make that. And Casey, have Druss make an animal handling check as well.
Got it.
I'm probably just gonna keep it simple and do 4 days of training. I can try to finish something, hopefully.
Cross your fingers.
Okay, if you want to do 4 days of training, then let's see, you have militia and okay, 4D100 are less than 10.
Would you say far less than 10 or?
Are less than 10, like that. Nice, you got 100 on one of them.
Nice.
That's good. That gives you a bunch of points. Let's see.
You had a very effective day.
Wow.
7d4 plus 1.
Train up. Draw some really good sketches.
Okay, 18 points. While you're figuring out that, who wants to go next?
I'd like to just want to wrap it up. I think the first day will be training on language.
Okay.
Second day will be leatherworking to turn hides into like real leather,
Mhm.
and then the third day will also be to turn hides into real leather. Just because obviously Goldtail has expressed interest in more leather-wise than hide. That way, the work would be already done, making them more valuable. But wants to turn as much as he physically can in those 2 days. And on the third day, depending on how things are with the language, I'll either use it to finish up language, depending on how bad the roll is on the first day. But we'll probably train again into something else. So probably 2 days of training and then 2 days of leather.
2d 100 are less than 10.
I can do the 5, 10, and then the 3, correct?
Yes.
So for the Trident, Stout, or Trident, the Tavern Brawler, and Tools?
1d4 plus 1, or sorry, 1d4 plus 2. So, wait, say that again, Zeralik.
Am I trying to become proficient with the Calligrapher's Surprise? Or, yeah, that's what that would be.
Yeah, you have
That would be
80% on calligrapher's supplies right now.
It would be 5 for the Trident, 10 for Tavern Brawler, and then the Calligrapher's Supplies.
Okay. So you finish the Trident and the calligrapher's supplies, and you have Tavern Brawler at 50% now.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Okay. Zent, it's a 1d4 plus 2.
Oh,
Okay, so you can get tool proficiency with that, but you didn't get enough to get language proficiency progress.
is that day one or both days?
That's both.
Damn.
Yeah. Zeralik stole your mojo.
Yeah, he did. I was at 90% though. I know my thing says 45%. My actual profile on the game says 45%, but like when you go to the Discord, I'm much higher.
Yeah, you're at 80%.
That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, was Rollick at 90%? Something like that. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put that all into the language. I want to wrap that up. Oh wait, you said a tool proficiency. It won't be enough for that.
Yeah, you need
I think
5.
I was even behind a week.
Okay. Well, let's go see what I got working with here.
I finished my Tabaxi, didn't I?
I think you're at 75%.
I could have sworn I finished it.
No, you and I were speaking with Broken Tabaxi this whole time.
No,
finish.
I finished it before we left the tower and came back up. I made a point to finish it.
Hold on, let me take. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Because I only posted week 25, and week 26 you got another 25%. So yeah, you did finish it already.
Does that also include how much I finished as well?
Last week you just got inspiration points from the training.
Okay.
Apparently you did not roll very well last time.
Probably not. It seems to be
So
par
I
for
think
the
you're
course.
still at 80%.
All right. I don't think I'll complete any of my tools, so I'll just work on one of them, and I'll go with the
You can
herbalism
finish
kit.
Smith's tools if you want.
Then if I can finish it, I'd like to finish Smith tools. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll get the proficiency with Smith tools.
Okay. Forex, you know what you want? Or Bramble?
Progression into my magic stone, please.
Okay, how many days? 4? Or do you want to do...
Oh wait, we only have 4 days, right?
Yeah.
I need to use like all of that for animal stuff, don't I? Or is it 3? It's 3 days.
You can do split 2 and 2 if you want. Or you can do 3-1.
Yeah, but I'm the only one that does animal stuff. And there's a reason for that. I
mean,
do like most. Yeah.
Ashira does, Takari does, a bunch of villagers do, so...
Oh, well, good. Okay, 2 and 2. Bramble's taking some days off this week.
Okay.
All right, 2 days of animals and 2 days of magic stone.
Okay. 2d6 plus 2. 2d6 plus 2. Well,
Oh, hell yeah.
okay. Yeah, you can get magic stone plus second level spell progress.
Oh.
Or you could start progress on a 3rd level spell.
Oh!
The problem is I need it to stop leaking. Because I can't put glue until it stops leaking.
A
Hey,
level
Dragon,
three.
what do you want to do?
It has to be from a wizard, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm talking to the guys. 2 days of blacksmithing, 2 days of training.
Okay. $2d100.
Casey.
Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all.
1d4 plus 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dear God. Oh no, it really is. No.
Okay, well, you can get tool proficiency progress.
3.
I'll take a look at it in a little bit.
Yeah, you have progress on Mason's tools.
Oh, yeah, then I'll do that.
Yeah, in fact, you'll be able to finish it this week.
Well, it's still leaking out here.
Casey, have you figured out Kane/Druss, or do you want to wait out until next session?
I mean, I'm fine to do it, but we could just wait it out and let them do it too. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I know what I would want, but I don't know what they would want. So.
Well, play dress how you think it would go.
So, how close is he to being leveled up high enough to use the fireball spell? Did that consume a 3rd level spell slot?
Yeah, he needs to get to level 9 for that. And right now, you guys are 7, but you guys are.
Okay, so there's no point. He's not going to go for the fireball spell yet. Okay. So, Arcana, Militia would probably be really good. So he'd do some, probably, I think 4 days of training is probably the best for Druss. What do you think?
Sure. I don't know if I just noticed an issue with how I had Russ's written down. I'll figure that out later.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff for training in here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Might as well finish some of that off. Oh, I see what you mean. The Arcana twice? Is that what you meant?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God, yeah.
And so yeah, that's supposed to be at 75.
Well, that's good at least. He's just got so much shit that he's working on. That does change some things. So should I go for? God damn it. No, I think training is still
Like,
pretty
he was also doing
solid.
progress on Grave Sickness and Toll the Dead. But,
But
he
those
was
are
also
so
working on
low.
Apprentice Cook. And he was also working on the Tabaxi language, so you know.
Yeah, there's a lot
I
of.
can definitely see doing Apprentice Militia and Tabaxi language.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna go for him. Just finish some of that stuff off. So 4 days. So is it 4D100?
Yeah.
Well, that's some of that's good. Some of that's really bad. Oh, that's actually.
E4 plus 4.
Yeah, overall, that's really good. Okay. Oh, sorry. Forgot the /R. Okay. Now, let me get this open again. It was adventure activities.
With the Apprentice Militia and language proficiency, that takes 7, so we still have 9. So we could work towards getting something to expertise.
Wow. Okay. Does he have, I don't remember what he has to get to expertise right here.
He does not have progress on anything.
No, I
But
meant...
it can be
Uh-huh.
it can be anything that he already has proficiency in. So it can be insight, intimidation, perception, survival, or one of his tools, which is dice set or cook's utensils.
Probably the cook's utensils.
That does seem like what he would do.
So he has an extra 1 for inspiration, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to do Kane?
Sure. Let me just add this to Druss, his inspiration point. Okay. Kane, I believe, so he's got skilled militia done. That training equipment would be really good. All of his stuff is training, so that's really easy. Yeah, just 4 days of training.
Okay. 4D. Oh, 5D 100 are less than 20.
There's a space. Is there a space in between there?
No.
Okay. Well, that's surprisingly mediocre.
5D4 plus 1.
That's not bad though.
So if you want, you can start getting progress towards Master Militia. Take 6, and then that would be enough to get a tool or skill expertise progress as well.
Sheesh, I forgot there was Master Militia. Yeah, that's probably wise. Go with the Master Militia, and then...
Work on training equipment expertise again.
Yeah. Yep, he'll do that. And then, how much does he have left over?
That's the exact all of it.
Oh, perfect. Alright, cool.
Okay. Bramble, have you figured out what spell you want?
I think I'm gonna do lightning bolt.
Okay.
You miss Kajiku.
Lightning bolt is a pretty good one.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Do I think I need to roll for. Do I need to roll for something for that?
No, because you already rolled.
Fuck yeah, okay.
Okay, let's see. So, the week goes by, the festivities heighten up a little bit. Everyone is they're like bringing in some tables to make a group eating area. And let's see. I actually have a map for that.
You were ready.
Wow. I'm imagining like Chrono Trigger fair music going on here.
Oh god.
I'm
The
doing it.
festival for
I'm doing
Dawn.
it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Fuck you, Bramble.
Would you still see next?
Okay.
Sorry.
I sure fucking did. This spot right here.
Okay. Well, I think we will probably end it here and then finish the festivities next session. But yeah. I might add another table because I don't. Seems a bit crowded, but I don't know.
Come on, fucking trees.
Yeah, the tables are looking pretty good to me. I like it. Armand actually gets to chill out and have some fun for a bit. Holy shit, like 2 hours of his life is free.
Yeah. So we're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah, that's a
Yep,
good
no
place
problem.
to end it. Okay, GG's. You guys survived the Almirage again. I will. Hold on, I can tally up the XP right now.
Three strikes. 3 strikes. We're on a 3-strike rule with the fucking bunny god of death. And if Vorax does this one more time, I don't know him. I have no association with him. I have never met him before in my life.
You're my best friend.
Nope. No, I'm not. No. Who no?
Next time we're going in arm in arm.
Grab
arm in
me
wing.
by the fucking bird leg and drag me in with you. Use me as an improvised weapon. You ever beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker?
Not yet.
Birdie smash.
You hear like expressive squawking.
Being a level lower than them, I've at least leveled up, right?
The issue is that they had XP in the bank while you're starting from
Yep.
scratch on that level. So
True.
you're actually a little bit more than a full level behind them.
All this time, I
that's
thought you were still the same level as us.
No.
Monks are pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why Myth played a monk in our our Baldur's Gate campaign with me and my youngest brother in Myth. It was great.
Bro. Well, you know what's funny too? You have to be a monk yourself in Baldur's Gate to get a monk until the end of the game, and they put so much monk gear in your way during the campaign, so it doesn't make any sense unless you make your own monk. You never get to use a monk unless you make him yourself.
That's okay. The only bard I ever came across, I rolled a nat 1 and then never found another bard to join my party.
You don't get a bard. You have to make one yourself as well, or hire one.
Yeah.
There was a lady. No, there was definitely someone I talked to holding an instrument.
It's the purple hair girl from the
The
druid. But the problem is, Aaron, you never get to have her in your party. She joins your camp temporarily and then leaves. She never joins you. And like Skip just said, in Dark Urge, you kill her. She doesn't get to live.
Hooray!
Wait, don't bards kind of suck in Baldur's Gate?
No, they do not. Holy fuck, they do not.
Really? Okay.
The School of Swords bard is probably the second strongest class in the game.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, you can
Cool.
if you build it with another subclass, like if you multi-class with it. Second strongest class in the game, only next to a paladin that's multi-classed with I think a thief rogue to get multi-attack, or a barbarian. I think it's barbarian.
Huh. Okay. Well, that's cool. I didn't know. I tried to build a bard, but I would never have used a bard. Well, sorry. I would have never used that class for my bard because it didn't fit the RP.
You can also get a sword in the Underdark called the Allure, and you can use for 5 turns. You can use a performance that creates a zone that gives your allies advantage and disadvantage on your enemies that are attacking them with the zone, or when you hit somebody when you're inside the zone, it causes thunder damage to them.
Huh.
Pretty strong stuff.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Anyways, gentlemen, I'm gonna pop out of the chat. I'll talk to you guys later.
Sounds good. I'll be playing XP in just
No, if you're gonna do it in a couple minutes, I'll hang out. I'm gonna bug my kid real quick.
Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't know the School of Swords was so good, but it didn't really fit the character arc for the character I was using, so I didn't want to go into that anyway. It's like he's not meant to be an offensive player. He's meant to be a support character, so it didn't really make sense.
Dude, like, I didn't know another person that played a druid like I did in Baldur's Gate, and I felt fucking OP as a motherfucker.
Oh yeah, what was the niche?
Old school D&D rules. Like, so when I wild shaped, all those points were just like temporary HP for that wild shape. If that wild shape got to 0 points, it just disappeared, and I turned back into me at full HP.
Wow.
I could turn into a fucking owl bear.
Hoo-hoo, motherfucker.
Dude, the owl bear, I had 3 attacks. The owl bear had a bonus move where it fucking jumped up into the air and landed and created this giant-ass AoE. And anyone in the AoE had to make a constitution saving throw, or they fell prone to the ground. Anyone prone to the ground, I could multi-attack with and just fucking claw the shit out of them while they were on the ground.
Wow. Okay. I'll never forget. So I tried playing a paladin, as well, and apparently I made an oath. So I made an oath against violating nature or something and killing an owlbear. See, in D&D, owlbears are not what do you call those?
They're not beasts.
Yeah, they're not.
They're not beasts.
Yeah, they're monstrosities.
They're monstrosities. That's the term I'm looking for. So I killed an owlbear thinking that would work, or that it wouldn't be a problem, and it broke my oath. So I became an oath breaker immediately. Like what?
Yeah.
Yep.
Being an
Feels
owlbear is
bad.
crazy OP. Like there was a lot of different wild shapes I got after that. It didn't matter. I could turn into fucking elementals and all kinds of shit. I always stuck with that owlbear. It was so strong. The thing was crazy. And because I had 3 wild shapes, like the thing had over 100 HP. So as soon as I lost that as a wild shape, my very next turn I could just wild shape back into it.
Yeah. Just as Gary Gygax intended.
Yeah. I was wearing gear for a druid that would like buff me when I was in wild shape form and shit. So like it was substantial. Like that, I felt so strong playing that shit. And then I was using a character that fucking Rob built. Holy fuck. It was, what the fuck did he call it? I don't remember what he called it.
Barrelmancer.
Barrelmancer, yes, thank you.
The hell is a barrelmancer?
It's a fucking barbarian. It was a barbarian who had all this gear on that did bonus damage for thrown weapons.
Like
And his
throwing
inventory was
barrels?
full of, yeah, his inventory was full of like gunpowder barrels and shit.
Okay, alright, that's great.
But it also had a fucking returning javelin. So this returning javelin did bonus damage, and he got to attack 3 times with it. Like,
Wow.
a lot of the fights were over in 1 turn because Rob's guy did like 120 damage a turn. Just fucking just decimate the shit out of everything.
That sounds like a fun campaign. You feel a little let down?
Shit, I'm not gonna lie.
Because you can't get into combat as much, but still, that's really good.
It was cool to see, but yeah, it was so weird.
Okay, so there's the XP. Let me do it in game as well.
Bada boom.
Just in time, XP's up in Discord.
Damn, how did Bramble get so much?
But he did the Trial of Stone, which was the very first thing in this.
That's right.
He's been working out.
Shit, it's been a while, huh?
Yep.
I'm an engaging person and people like me.
Keep telling yourself that, big guy. Little guy. Little guy, I meant.
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
I'm sitting in your seat.
Just go full on fucking savage, just toddler shit right from the start. You know what, you stupid bird? Nobody likes you, right? Nobody even wants you here. Stupid thief.
And then?
It's now up in Foundry if you want to click add.
Yup. Gonna add that up.
Right. Still,
Probably just shy of a level up. Yep. 1,800 more.
Oh, baby, we're so close. Just gotta team a few more axe beaks.
What's wrong with the axe beaks now?
Nothing. Just spending so much time on the axe beaks, like both capturing them, bringing them back, training them.
I'm a druid, but I mean,
Yes.
Are we gonna form an Axebeak cavalry?
Probably.
oh my god, that's fucking amazing. What the hell is the name of our realm again? Where are we?
Onera.
Axe beak riders of Onera.
Yes, in the name of our great
What
gold
did they
leader.
do for capturing the axe beaks?
Up near the top, it's Wolfrat slaughtered and axe beaks captured. Gave 1,200 XP total. Everyone.
Alrighty, guys. Good play with y'all.
Yep.
GG.
Hey, buddy.
GG's.
Goodbye, sir.
Oh, on this note, in 2 weeks, on the 6th of July, that session will end up being canceled as well.
The 6th of July, isn't that next week?
No.
Not the
That's
Sunday
2 weeks.
coming up, but the one after.
Dude, I've been doing that for like 2 weeks straight. I don't know what's broken with my brain. Holy
fine.
fuck.
You're thinking too far ahead, man.
Wonderful. Weekend Sunday, we have D&D. The Sunday following, we do not.
Man.
That's pretty cool, though. At least you're thinking about it.
Shit.
Ready to be done with June already?
Yeah, very much so. I need school to end so like fucking work tapers off.
Yep.
Skip, what did you say, though?
I was asking if y'all were traveling for the 4th.
Yeah, we're gonna be going up to our uncle's place and spending the day up there that Sunday. A couple days late, but it's whatever.
Yep. Just an opportunity to have fun and celebrate it. A bit late, of course, but, you know.
Yep.
So Bramble and I are next in line to level up. The next DXP dish out will probably be when we all level up anyways.
We gotta challenge more things. Find more encounters.
So, sort of on that note, I've been talking about some changes to the house rules for a while that I haven't gotten around to fully implementing yet. May end up doing it between this week and next week because I would rather do it when you guys are in town rather than in the middle of an adventure.
Yep.
But part of that, it would change it so that there are going to be more encounters, but they're not going to be as large of encounters.
Okay.
So, you know, instead of fighting 18 Tabaxi, you might fight 6 to 8 Tabaxi, but more frequently.
Yep.
So the individual fights will be easier, but the ability recovery, so how quickly you guys get back your resources after you spend them, will be slowed down.
Yep.
So it will be a little bit more about conserving your resources so that they last for the entire adventure, or at least, you know, you have to pick and choose when you use them because you might not get all of them back on a long rest or two.
Yep.
But the individual fights will be easier. And I think that'll be a little bit more interesting. It'll be a little bit more strategic use of abilities rather than just blow your load and then immediately get all your spell slots back.
Yep.
Yeah, like Gary Gygax blah 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 intended.
I can't wait to see how you plan on doing the recuperation times, because like adventuring rests, right, is what you're talking about. That way.
Yeah, they're going to be revamped quite severely. I've got it mostly figured out. I even have like I built macros to help automate some of it because I can't automate it with the systems already in place. But yeah, it'll be fine. I was worried for a while that it was going to be a lot of managing the micro details, like having you guys constantly having to pick and choose things. But I was able to get some decent macros together that should make it somewhat usable. We'll see. It might be too much, and we'll just backtrack if that's the case. But I think
We'll see.
I
Might as
think it'll be at
might
least
as well
neat to
test it.
try. Yeah.
Maybe it works better. Who knows?
We'll see.
As far as like the encounters went, I thought it was basically it boiled down to circumstances. Like the first time we had the tabaxi, there was only like 5 or 6 of them. The next time there was a band of them that we just kind of moved on from. I didn't have to fight them. And then the third time, there's quite a bit of them because there was a war party there stationed. So it was just circumstances led into how many.
It's a combination of circumstances, but also I'm trying to make the encounter. Some encounters I'm fine with them being easy, like when you guys met the Axe Beaks fighting the wolf rats. That was an easy encounter. You guys stomped over them and then just captured a few for the hell of it and then brought them back. There wasn't any real tension. Nobody thought they were going to die in that encounter.
No.
But then there's other encounters that if they were too easy, it would disrupt maybe not the pacing, but at least the story. Like if you guys just stomped over the Sahagin, then that changes everything.
Yeah.
And I think things are more interesting when sometimes you can stomp over them, and sometimes you realize that no, you shouldn't have done that in the first place.
Yeah.
But yeah, the average encounter size will be going down, and that should make fights happen a little bit faster as well. And if I just chop the enemies in half, then the fights will go faster.
Yep.
And it also makes the bigger fights more interesting and intense, which is really good. So when you get the rare big fight, it's a bigger deal. It's not normal.
We had that fight back on the other plane where we fought against like over 20 goblins. We rolled over them, but there was quite the number of.
Yes. Yeah. Where you were fighting up the hill to get into the little town area. Yeah. So,
hit squads.
One or two of you got pretty low in that encounter, but yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I think I might have got hit once or twice, but it was never a threat to me. But I claimed a lot of bodies because of my easy access to them.
Yeah. I think it was Bramble or maybe Vorix who got a little bit in over their head.
Very, very close.
But I mean, that was early on. Everyone was still learning how to play your characters, and you guys have gotten a lot better.
As a panther?
Yes, he did use a panther in that encounter. Yeah, no, I think that was the first time. He climbed a tree. Yeah.
Meow.
That was like over a year ago.
Yeah, it was a long time. It's been a while.
Now we have Dark Bramble, who is a drug dealer and
covered in blue armor.
Yeah.
A warlord. A hater of.
I was just gonna say a drug dealing war criminal. Yeah, fuck. Apparently.
It's Jawa.
I mean, some things come easy.
Now he's trying to fucking steal shit from his friend.
Is it stealing if it's something you just produce?
I thought you said I don't produce them. You just take them and they're gone. You're plucking my ability to do what I do. That's what you said. That's what you said, right? That's what you said. I don't grow.
You only produce certain
So you're
feathers. You don't
stealing
produce
them.
all your feathers.
Oh, he meant on giving the feathers back, I'm sure.
No. I could probably use mending to put my feathers back in.
Really? That would be cool.
Yes.
Can you do mending to put feathers back in place? That would be so sick.
I think it would be a combination of healing and mending.
Okay. That's so
Maybe
cool.
Mend it back to your skin, but I don't know if your skin will accept it.
That's why I said healing and mending. Combination of the two. I don't know. This is D&D. It's all fantasy. Everything works the way the DM allows and what you're able to role play in.
Part of magical healing is the restoration of minor injuries like that. So
that's so cool. Okay. I never thought of ending that way.
If Vorix just loses or if Zent loses a patch of feathers and then Kane throws him a cure wounds, those feathers just sprout back out.
Yeah.
Wow, nice.
Bramble just discovers in poison and then tries to re-equip him to himself. He gets poisoned.
One aspect of magical healing that I really liked was not that it was healing itself. It was time magic utilized as healing,
Yeah.
as in it reversed the injury. It healed by reversing the time on it. I like that aspect of it. It's more interesting.
Yeah,
I kinda like
where'd that come from? That's a pretty cool idea. I like that.
There's one place that I know that I can reference for sure in the anime Bleach. Orihime, the female, the redheaded female, her little pixie things that are on her hair, they don't heal people; they revert time. Another one is
fight in that manner because that's Cronus's ultimate to go back in
Hero
time.
Academia. The little girl in My Hero Academia, she reverses time.
Oh yeah, that's what she did. The girl with the horn. I remember her. Okay, I didn't remember that's what she did. So she did some time travel shit. Okay. Huh.
Not necessarily time travel. She does time revert, where she
for other people time travel.
Yeah, Deku hurts himself by using One for All at full power. She reverses time on the injury, so it allows him to use the full power without actually, without his body perceiving the time of the injury.
Huh. I forgot that's how it was. I watched it, but I didn't remember that's why he healed. Alright, that's cool.
Yeah. I think there's a couple other references to that, but I like the aspect of the time manipulation side of things rather than just basic healing.
Yeah,
like green magic, injury go away.
I've definitely read a book or two that used it as well. It's they usually either take that approach or they pretend never to explain it, or they say that it accelerates time to make it so that your natural healing processes can recover faster. Yeah,
like Hulk healing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty common to tie it into time. Either that or they just hand wave it. Those are the two.
Yeah.
I want to point something out, and it's kind of funny to myself. I'm looking at the map right now, and other than me myself as the bird person, there seems to be a segregation table on the top right. There's a Tabaxi, there's a Boggart, and there's a Sahagin sitting at that table. It's the segregation table.
Well, why don't you go join them?
You should right in with us over here.
Actually, I like where I am. I'm sitting across from Ashira.
Yeah.
I like where I am.
Yep. You gotta get that started, man. Get some in-game romance going. That'd be good.
I don't know. I will never do in-game romance like that. I feel so awkward making the DM roleplay that.
Look, you don't have to make it explicit. I'm just saying, like that's pretty fun.
I joke the flirting interest, similar to like Bramble being like intrinsically obsessed with Takari. It's not a romance thing. It's just like complete obsession.
She's a god.
Yeah, it's a worship thing.
It's reverence, literal reverence, and I can appreciate that aspect of things. I don't think we're all dudes here. I know it's like whatever, but the awkwardness of forcing Mitt to roleplay a romance with a character is just so weird. I'll never make him do that. That's fucking weird as hell.
Okay, fair enough.
If you liked my tongue in your ear.
Like if
just fade to black, and then you make a Constitution saving throw.
She's gonna poison me in my sleep. So yeah, no, it's to check my stamina. I roll a nat 1.
Yeah. You wake up horrified to find that Takari's real name is Lorena Bobbitt.
Oh my god. The only time I can really like appreciate the whole roleplay romance and a D&D session would be like if you and your partner were playing together in the same campaign, or you and another person were romancing each other, like that kind of thing. Like if Bramble fell in love with fucking Vorix, making stupid comments, I know, but you know what I mean.
It would be more Kane.
But that would be up to you
Stick
two.
it in Zent's butt.
Not my cloaca.
Better
Anyways.
be careful, don't fail your sleight of hand.
No romance.
Oh god.
I have a passive of 19. Like,
He got pretty close. He got really close.
The ceiling is very high.
Well, yeah, it could still be good though. You know, if maybe they both survive after the whole campaign, they just ride off into the sunset or fly off into the sunset. That would be cool. You know, maybe they find it at the last moment.
If I was able to strategically take those from you, I was gonna take as many as I could over time, and just collect them all. And then one of the times when we were in town, I was just gonna make like a costume that looked like you, and then stand beside you.
You sleight of hand take my feathers and then sleight of hand heal me so that the feathers regrow on my body so I never fucking die.
Over and over and over, yeah.
Fucking, you'd have to get Kane in on the fucking joke.
Like, ow, that hurt. Wait, no, never mind, I'm fine. Ow, no, that hurt. Oh, I'm fine. Ow, God, I'm fine.
So, somebody make him unconscious, and then somebody else use hold person, and then I'm just gonna pluck the feathers and then keep healing him forever.
Oh yeah, so that was another thing I was looking at is
waterboarding. Literal torture.
Like spells for Kane that he could use. Like it might be nice to have him have a what was it? I think it was Mist Cloud. Was that it? That would allow him. Yeah, to give him a stealth ability. Fog Cloud. Sorry. Give him some kind of a stealth ability for when in those moments where he just is out in the open and he doesn't have a chance to avoid it. And then Hold Person, of course, is just a really good option to have. That's another good spell that he may want to go for the wizard class in the research stuff. I was just talking to Myth about this like a week ago, Monday, I think. But there's a lot of things Kane could get into, so you know, and that's up to Tim, so he can figure out what he wants.
Like, you look at his list right now, there's a whole bunch of spells he already has access to that are incredibly powerful that you just don't think about using it in that moment. Like, for instance, Silence. Those spellcasters that were casting Whole Person on Vorix, you could have put a silence bubble on top of them, and then Vorix could have stepped in smiling and just beat the shit out of them, and nobody would have heard him. Nobody would have heard him. But also, if we're doing stealth missions, and there's some kind of sound quality that's involved with it, and I need to go in there and do some kind of assassination thing, you can put a bubble of silence on somebody, and nobody else would hear as I'm doing the job.
The silence is in a spot. It doesn't travel with the person.
No. Because, I mean, it's a bubble. 20-foot sphere.
And it does not produce a physical or a visual aura that you can see.
It doesn't. Well, it doesn't. Yeah, it does not, and it doesn't. But it doesn't travel with you, which is what.
Yeah, I understand.
No, happened. The only way that you would know is if the character was, like, the NPC was intelligent enough to know when they try to speak or do anything, there's no sound. If that NPC knows what silence is, they would acknowledge it.
Yeah,
but there's
people
produce
know,
no
like,
sound.
as soon as you walk in, it like suddenly it's like everything is strangely quiet. Like, what the fuck?
Strangely, you mean completely?
Oh yeah.
I just tap my foot down and it doesn't make sound. What's happening?
Yeah, I think I'd notice.
Glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah. Yep.
Another incredibly powerful one that I found out because of the other campaign that I'm in. We have a cleric that came in, like a guy who came in very late that we found inside the dungeon at the end. We were letting one of our buddies come actually play with us. He put Magic Circle on his character, and let me tell you how fucking stupid strong this little shit is, because it basically negates an entity's ability to do anything. You can literally just remove combat at that point, because there's nothing they could do. You put a Magic Circle around them, if you have the knowledge of what that creature is or whatever, you can state like within your usage of this ability, and then that creature is now stuck inside this sphere or this cylinder. There's a roof on it. They can't get out of it. There's no way out of it. They're stuck, and you can just wail on them. They can't attack you through it, but you can attack them through it. It's so broken.
Wow.
It takes a minute to cast them, so you can't really do any real combat, and it consumes 100 gold pieces worth of powdered silver.
Yeah, we're not using components on the other campaign, so he just free casted it.
Yeah, that makes it much better.
Yeah. We did it to gargoyles. We had like 4 gargoyles stuck inside this sphere, and we just sat outside and just beat them up until they were dead. It was fucking stupid.
So if we'd actually known that Onera's manifestation was coming through, we could have potentially used this.
If you used Magic Circle on it, if you had 10 minutes or
1 minute
to cast it, if you had a minute to cast this, like if we stalled him, you could 100% have if you knew what he was. If you have to state it, because I don't think Myth is going to tell you if he's a celestial, element, fey, fiend, or dead. You knew what he was, and you cast that on him. He is stuck. He cannot get out.
Wow.
He wouldn't be able to attack you. I don't think physical attacks. I don't know about magical attacks. Well, let me read it.
It has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder. Targets.
Yeah.
Okay, so it can attack out. It just has disadvantage.
Each time you cast a spell, you can use its magic to operate the reverse direction, preventing a creature of the specified type from leaving the cylinder and protecting targets outside
Yeah.
it.
But it doesn't prevent attacks. It just gives disadvantage. Now it prevents it from leaving. So if it doesn't have any, if it only has melee attacks,
It's
then
stuck.
it may not be able to.
Yeah. The gargoyles had melee attacks, so they weren't going anywhere. This thing would probably just cast lightning bolts of death at you from far away if you captured the bunny in there.
Yeah, or force push.
Yeah. Whatever it was, he would have found a way. Or he would have used Dispel Magic on it.
Probably, honestly.
Because Dispel Magic is always an option, and we don't see it often, but it is effective. The Spell Magic on our Mist Bubble when we were fighting the Tabaxi, that threw me off. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. It's crazy. Oh my god. The opponents have strong spells. Shit.
I mean, you gotta get used to it. They were using Whole Person on Vorix multiple times.
Yeah, they're not just only going to target him and nobody else.
Yeah. Well, he was the immediate threat. He was charging through them, screaming in their
For
faces.
Sure, yeah. He got their attention, and he did work. He passed like 4 saves thanks to everybody's collective inspiration.
Jesus.
Looking at many of Kane's abilities right now. A lot of them are really strong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of options. It's just really hard to figure out what to put in there for each one.
They're very limited. I mean, you get options for a lot of spells, but like a couple level 2s I would want to switch up, but like invisibility is so good, and spiritual weapon is a huge cleric thing, and then Kane himself is a healer, so why would you get rid of restoration, prayer, or aid? It makes it difficult to do anything.
Well, isn't aid only temporary hit points? If you can transfer that out for better healing,
Yeah, well, like the only...
No, aid I don't think he can transfer out. I don't think so.
That's given by his subclass. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Yep. So aid, invisibility, and lesser restoration he can't trade out. Those are just always there. Cure wounds and inflict wounds and bless are also always there.
Yeah, all the blue spells. That's right.
Mhm.
The green spells you can trade out.
Yep, exactly. So it's what to do with the limited number of spells or prepared spells you can use.
Yeah.
And then command maybe, I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like he's used command ever, and I don't know if it's...
Yeah, he's used on the go and a couple other things, I think.
He just keeps having to use cure wounds every time.
Simply keeping us together.
But command is really good if he doesn't need to heal somebody, but how often does that happen?
Yeah.
But guiding bolt is also pretty good. Honestly, it might be about time to start getting rid of guiding bolt, actually.
He doesn't use it. He should use it. It's
Yeah.
really fucking
I mean,
strong.
he's got his crossbow in it. Thanks to his crossbow getting bonus damage from his subclass feature, crossbow might just be about, well...
I mean, it already...
Terrible damage. Guiding
Okay.
bolt might not be worth the spell slot, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you may be right. It's only really good on, well, on actually very few things. You're right. It should, yeah. Guiding bolt's kind of obsolete at this point, I guess. So, what about cantrips? Do you need to have... So, do these count as prepared slots? Or prepared spells? Okay, dang
The
it.
cantrips are a separate thing, and
You can't get rid of the useless ones.
no, you have a fixed number until you gain levels. You
Dang.
can swap them out, I believe, when you gain a level.
Oh, really?
You can whenever you gain a cleric level, you can replace one of your cantrips with another of your choice.
Huh.
And at level 10, he gets a 5th cantrip.
Well, remember to tell Tim that, because that'll be a big deal. Alright, cool.
Well, when you guys level up and I post, what everybody gets, I try to include choices like that.
Nice.
I
Okay.
don't remember if I'll probably include that going forward at least, then, if that is a useful thing to know.
Hey, Skip.
Hello.
Don't worry about getting the jeweler's kit off of Goldtail. At level 3 for Artificer, Zent is getting the right tool for the job.
Hmm.
You've learned how to produce exactly the tool you need. As an action with Thieves' Tools or Artisan's Tools in hand, you can magically create one set of the Artisan's Tools in an occupied space within 5 feet of you. Though the product is magic, the tools are non-magical. They do vanish after an hour when I use it again, but I can give you them anytime you need them. It doesn't cost a spell slot to do it. Anyways, I'm gonna take off, guys. I'll see you later.
GG.
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 Have a good night, everybody.
Sleep well. Have a good week.
You too, buddy.
Later, Skip.
Bye, I'm far away.